What's up, witches? I guess I'm gonna start testing that transition before I start screaming. Alright, we are doing another night of Minecraft. Happy Halloween, everybody. Hope it was a good one. Hope you didn't get too wasted. Didn't go do anything too crazy. Then no one got arrested. Me? It's been a quiet one at home. Watched a scary movie or two with the in-laws and the family. Yeah, took the kids out for Halloween. Let them trick or treat around the neighborhood at a safe social distance. And then we put them to bed. Came home, put them to bed, and spent some time watching a little scary movie. Spent a little time with the fam. Alright, get my plenty of fish stream started. I always start that one late because I can't do the intro screen with that one. So it gets started a little later than the rest of you guys. They get to miss the intro, but who cares? I mean, how many of you are actually here for the intro? This is more of a stream's more of a snowball effect, you know. It's got to take a little time to get rolling. There we go. Let's get into my Discord. What's good? I guess the waffle's not there. You know, fire up the Minecrafts. Local 58 posted a new video. Of course it's Halloween. Why wouldn't they? Creepy ass YouTube channel. Well, let's go back to building. I build. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wolf level? Why can I not hear him? Maybe he's not talking. Yeah, I guess he just ain't talking. Woof waffle! I don't think he knows his Discord is on. he died. He was shot by a skeleton. Well, if you want to sleep, I guess I can get up. Waffle!
I did not realize. I hear you now. Hold
Oh
up.
my god.
I'm sorry. I'm not sleeping. I died.
Yeah, I noticed.
Trying to run
I'll just take this time to tend to my farms a little bit.
steal a little bit of your food.
Building my city. I thought about trying to combine the two and making the, because our village is kind of squared off with a fence, so I was like, well, I could just put roads around the village and make the entire village one of our city blocks. But then I thought, that's too fucking big, and our city will be too goddamn huge if I do that. So I decided against it.
I mean,
basically just start building.
A lot of people joining and leaving. I mean,
yeah, but really it would just be. Well, you don't want it to be so big that you can't, you know, you can't run from one end to the other in our city without running out of daylight. You know? you want somebody who built. Well, you want somebody who built a skyscraper. Because you got to think about it. You want somebody, if they built a skyscraper or something, to climb up to the top of it, like I'm doing here with the honey block tower, and be able to see, you know, from one end of the city to the other, be able to see a good majority of it, so they can kind of get a good view of the city. And I think 50 by 50 is still pretty big. But when I look at the city block I'm building next door to the village, I decided to just build it across the street from the village, having it be a separate thing. But if I had built road all the way around, like on the other side of the moat, and built it around the city as if the city block were its own thing, where just one of the village were just one of the city blocks, it would just be way too big.
I mean, if you're just building it around the moat, right? That's what you were saying? Like, just building the road around the moat?
Yeah, well, basically, that would mean that every city block I built for this city would have to be as big as the village is now, in order for it to all be square and to, you know, to have all the plots of land be the same size. You're basically saying that someone's plot of land in the city would be the size of this village, of the entire village.
You can make it multiple plots. There are multiple houses on a street. I mean, the way you were doing it before, it was only one house per street, basically. Like, there might be a section if it's a really long piece of street, but, you know.
Well, it'd be one house per...
Like, the plots don't have to be as big as you make the road, is what I'm saying. You can shorten them up.
Yeah, I know that. I can readjust some stuff for him. I mean, I could do that, but... The other problem with it is the city's not level. It's not flat.
Oh, did I lose all this shit? That sucks.
So it'd be a lot of work to try to make it work. It's just easier to build the city from scratch than it is to try to incorporate a existing village into it, especially since the village isn't on a flat piece of land. And it's not like it's a little bit off where I could try to work around it. It's like one end of the village is at one elevation and the other end's like way up there. And then one end's down like toward a ravine. Like it's several different elevations at one time.
Here, are you next to a bed at the moment?
Yeah, it can be.
I can sleep now.
I mean, it's almost morning now. You don't need to.
I just don't want the things to spawn because I think I was sitting here like just watching something.
I mean, I can try to get to a bed, but I think it's morning. I think it's morning now. I think I might have to wait till tomorrow night. Sun's already coming up.
Yeah, no, how did I die?
Said you were shot by a skeleton.
No. Oh, yeah, it was different. Before that, how did I die? Ah, it was a fucking phantom. Fuck those phantoms. I hate the phantoms so much. All they do is basically say, oh, hey, you're never fucking safe ever again.
Yeah.
I followed all the rules that I fucking, light the place up. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, you can't stop the phantoms. The only way to stop the phantoms is to sleep. That's the whole point behind them, is to make it so that people don't just never sleep. They're the punishment for not sleeping. So I get why they exist, because before them there was no punishment for not sleeping. People would just, the only reason to sleep was to get a respawn point. So you could just go forever and never sleep.
No, the reason to sleep was to get rid of all the monsters and shit, so that it would spawn. Like creepers and shit.
Yeah, but if
there was already a reward for sleeping,
but if you
wasn't the phantom.
But if you do what we've done and you light your village up like the crack of noon, or you build your house inside of a structure and you light it up like the crack of noon, you have no reason to ever go outside. Like we don't. Then there's no reason to ever sleep. You got no reason to ever sleep right now. If you're living in this village, if you're living in this village other than phantoms, there's no reason to ever sleep. If it weren't for the phantoms, there'd be no reason to ever sleep. Because if you need to go mining, you go down into a mine shaft. Why sleep before going into a mine shaft? The mine shaft doesn't care if it's day or night. If it's dark enough down there, they're going to spawn regardless. So that doesn't matter. If you're outside in your village, whether it's nighttime or not, I've fished through the night here in the village and been safe. So you can make yourself safe at night with enough light. That doesn't matter. So, no reason to ever sleep. It's not like you die of exhaustion. As long as you got food, you just keep going forever. So, I get why they did it.
I still don't see the reason that you need to sleep. Something they just added just because they wanted to, and that's the only fucking reason.
No, I mean, it makes sense. People need to sleep. I always thought it was kind of weird that there was no punishment for not sleeping in the game before then. Like, I gotta eat. Why don't I go sleep?
I mean, you gotta drink. Where's your water? Like, it's a video game. Sometimes shit's ignored for a reason.
Yeah, but sleep seems like a weird one to ignore, especially in a game that had beds and a day-night cycle. I get why you'd ignore water. You can just incorporate that to hunger and bam. But hunger and hydration, you can kind of combine them into one thing. Most games don't do a hydration bar, but sleep.
Plus, there are plenty of games that have the same mechanic, and it does not matter. It doesn't change anything. Beds are just respawn points. That's just what they've become.
Well, there's plenty of survival games where you gotta sleep. I mean, that's the whole. That's the whole fucking concept behind Don't Starve. Don't fucking go out at night. Night falls, you hit a safe spot, and you either camp the night out or you go to sleep. You don't go out at night and don't starve. You fucking die.
I'm talking about like the arcadic survival, not like shit like Rust and fucking Don't Starve and fucking like even Ark, and that one's fucking Ark is hard to fucking do. The amount of resource grind, oh my god. Like even that one, it does not require you to sleep. Beds are just respawn.
I don't know.
There are lots of games where they're just respawn.
I don't know. I'm gonna disagree with you on the Phantom thing. They're not that big a deal, and they give a purpose to sleeping. Because if you're gonna have sleeping as a mechanic in the game, then it should serve a purpose, other than I need a respawn point.
Other than sleeping, like it's the only way to prevent them. Like it's not like I can light up the sky.
Well, I mean, you can always switch it to peaceful if you don't want to deal with mobs. But...
So I can switch it to pussy mode. Okay. Yeah.
What do you want, man? What do you want? I mean,
I feel like I made it pretty clear. I don't like them.
I mean, they're not that big. They're not that big a deal, honestly. They give you what, like 3 days to go without sleeping before they bother you, so you only have to sleep once every 3 days. I don't know. I feel like they're pretty lenient with the mechanics for the Phantoms. Most people never notice that they're even in the game if you're sleeping on a regular basis as part of your routine anyway. My kids have been playing Minecraft for a while, and they just yesterday noticed that phantoms were a thing. They had never seen them before. Need to look up when the Verdansk event's going to be too. Not that I'm in any hurry to quit playing Minecraft. I just don't want to miss it. Tends to my farm. Now I can go back to building my city. I built this city. I'm gonna start with, I guess, 4 plots of land. It's gonna take me a while to get it. If you got a way to get ink sacks, or if you got any, bring them to me. Or you see them, farm them. I need all of those I can get. I've gotten 2 roads done, and I ran out of ink sacks. So, it's going to take a lot more than what I have.
Oh wow, hey, Iron Charles is out right now. Guess what they put it in?
Well, the new map's
solos.
Oh, the solos Iron Charles. I'm actually going to try that.
Like, I understand if you want to release a mode for solos, just please, for the love of God, just release one with a squad too. Because everybody likes that fucking mode.
Well, they've done Iron Trials with squads, and they did it with squads.
Why can't they release both? That's what I'm saying.
All right, man, it's a rotation thing. It's an event game mode. They rotate it out to keep the game fresh. They don't just leave all the game modes in all the time. Like, I get it.
I'm not saying leave it in all the time. I'm saying when they release a mode, allow people to play that mode with their friends. I don't feel like that's too much to ask. Like, rotate the modes all you want. I don't give a shit.
They did. They did trios. They just did duos. Now they're doing solos. You know, it's on a calendar. It's an event thing.
It's stupid. And the fact that you're defending that, I don't know.
I don't know, man. All you do is complain now. Like, I don't.
It's a lot of shit to complain about.
Yeah, I get it, but I've been. They don't want to. They don't want everybody to funnel into one mode. They want to keep it fresh. They want you to branch out. They want you.
Be rotating.
They want people to branch out and try different shit. So if every time you released a mode, it had trios, it had quads, trios, duos, solos. It had all 4 kinds for every mode every single time. Then people wouldn't branch out. There's people who played quads would always play quads, and there's people who played solos would always play solos. There's people who played duos would always play duos. They wouldn't branch out and try to play on their own. They wouldn't branch out and try to play with a bigger or a smaller squad. They wouldn't vary up the gameplay. So then you'd have nothing but... So if you wanted to play quads in any game mode, you'd have to play with a full team of quads, because every team you go against, they're going to be try-hard quad gamers. And that's all they play are quad modes, because they'd always have quad game modes to play. So it varies up the play style for the individual.
You know very damn well that there's barely any difference between trios and quads, and they fucking play almost exactly the same. It's duos and solos that are different anyway, and it's only because of the play style.
With a good team, there is a difference between trios and quads, absolutely.
Not enough.
That one extra player makes a difference. Oh, sure it is. It's with a good team, it's way harder to wipe a good team of quads than it is to wipe a good team of trios. Way harder. That one extra guy makes all the difference. I'm just glad they're showing some solo game mode some love, because there's been like nothing for solos to do other than Verdance, just regular Verdance forever. There's no solos on Rebirth Island. Never is. That defeats the rebirth mechanic. So there's no solos and there's no solos in Plunder. Halloween events on solos, like none of that stuff's ever solos. There's never a solos event. So I'm glad they're showing solos some love.
To be honest, I'm open for more games to have solos. I want everybody to be able to play what they want when they're playing fucking Warzone, and that's why I don't like it. Because it's like, they're like, who wants to fucking leave out their friend in the one mode that they fucking like? Nobody likes that shit. Like, if
that's the way they did it, if that's the way they did it all the time, sure. But to have it solos every now and then as part of an event thing, I'm absolutely fine with that. Like I said, if every time they did Iron Trials, they did multiple game modes and solos was included, but they always did, the duos. Even if they just did solos and duos, or they did some team-based mode, the only people who'd ever play solos are the hardcore solo players. Everybody else would play the team modes, because
those are the people who already only play solos.
Yes, exactly. That's entirely my point. There's no balance to it. There's no place for casuals to play solos or just stick around in it or like learn to play solos without dropping in with these hardcore guys. That's currently the complaint they're writing articles about, the fact that Warzone doesn't vary it up enough and that there's nothing but hardcore people playing these game modes. Because they always focus on one team size instead of varying it up, and that casuals are getting mad that it's just hardcore people all the time.
Have they ever heard of what Call of Duty is? It's always going to be hardcore. It's how that is. It's been hardcore since Modern Warfare.
Yes,
2.
I get that the gameplay style has a fast time to kill, and it's not for the faint of heart. But it's also supposed to have skill-based matchmaking, too. So you're not dropping in on day one against a fucking professional. There still has to be a balance struck. You can't talk about your skill-based matchmaking and then not have, a place for casuals to play, for the lower skilled people to play. I mean, personally, I think that there should be. I think one of the compromises is a way to meet in the middle, which other people are suggesting, where you can have those game modes that help the casual people, and you can have something for the hardcore, even if you're doing, without having to put so much on rotation, is to incorporate a permanent ranked mode and a permanent casual mode.
I just glitched into a block. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Log out, log back in.
No, I literally just glitched through the floor, and I just narrowly escaped that. Wow, that's fucking insane.
Yeah, log out the game and log back in. Is to have a dedicated ranked mode and a dedicated and a dedicated casual mode. Kind of call it casual arcade or whatever. Something like Apex does.
Yeah, no, I'm 100% down for that.
And then have your event modes. So there's hardcore. So if you don't want to run into the hardcore guys or the skill-based matchmaking stuff, jump into casual. When you're ready to play serious, you jump into ranked. And then you have the special events that mix the two pools. That's the compromise. That's what they should be doing.
I still feel like they should release game modes with multiple squad sizes. I still feel like that's
if they had the dedicated ranked mode, that's what I'm saying, is you wouldn't have to try to rotate this stuff out in order to give everybody some playtime. If they did a dedicated ranked mode and a dedicated casual mode, and then just had your event stuff pop up with a ranked and a casual version of each, then people wouldn't have to worry about, you know, running into lobbies full of tryhards because they all got funneled into one mode. You can, because they all, you know, because if you want to play the event mode, you got to play with everybody. You can't just play against casuals.
I see what you're saying, but here's the problem with doing events ranked. They're limited time. They're way more limited time, and people like to spend a whole season on their rank. Not just like a week. So like I would agree that that would be a good way, but I don't think it would catch on like you think it would with the events.
I don't see why the events couldn't have their own separate event ranking though.
Most of them usually aren't the same game. I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
A little unfair.
Well, that's what I'm saying is they have their own separate event ranking. Like they can still be ranked, but their rank only applies to that game mode. So it has its own separate rank. And then it, you know, it would give people a reason to grind out the event because then they could climb up a separate leaderboard just for the event. And it would carry over so that the next time the event runs, you can just pick up where you left off on that rank. There's no reason they couldn't do that.
I don't know about that one. I don't see it. I don't see why. As a person who likes ranked modes, I don't see why you would want to play, especially like the Halloween event. Like, oh my god, I would not want to play that fucking ranked. Fuck that.
Yeah, but like, if we're talking but there's about, people like, who would. But I'm talking about
Armored Royale. Like,
but I'm talking. Yeah, but I'm talking about like Iron Trials, Armored Royale, Payload. You know, like there's no reason you couldn't have separate. They're different enough game modes that there's no reason you couldn't have separate ranks. And then people looking at your profile on, say, Call of Duty's website, and they see that you're not super great at standard battle royale, but you're awesome at armored, then they know, okay, there's my fucking driver. This guy knows how to protect a vehicle. Boom. Or you're not good at Verdansk, but you're not good at regulars, but you're awesome at Iron Trials, like I tend to be, better at Iron Trials than regular. And that tells you that, oh, when they have just that extra second or two in a gunfight to fight back, they do better. You know. Or they're really good at sniping, and that's how they're fighting against that higher time to kill. You know, it diversifies the teams a bit more, diversifies, you know, people can show off their skills a bit more, because when you have specialty game modes that cater to certain skills, then people can like have a separate rank for each thing, so you can see what specifically people are good at and what they're not.
I mean, I'm still 100% down for regular Battle Royale being replaced by Iron Trials.
Well, no, I wouldn't want it to be replaced by it.
I would. Oh, God. It would be so much better. It would fix 90% of the problems I have with it. Right then and there. Just like with a fucking Thanos snap.
Hey, can you come to the... I don't know what texture pack you're using, but can you come to the... I need your opinion on something before I go any further with my...
Oh my god, that was bad. Okay, I'm coming.
And tell me something. Because I know what it looks like with ray tracing, but I need somebody without ray tracing to come and look at it and give me their opinion. Let me know how different it looks.
Oh, how was your kids' Halloween?
Pretty good. The one advantage to living in like an apartment complex as opposed to a house like we lived in is we don't have to go anywhere for Halloween. They can just walk around the apartment complex. So many doors to knock on, you know. A couple of the kids from my daughter's school live in this apartment complex, and the one next door to it, so she ended up running into her friends from school and stuff too. So that worked out. When we lived like in a house and had land and stuff, they didn't really have neighbors like that. So anytime the kids wanted to do something or hang out with their friends, we had to get in the car and, you know, leave the house. Trick or treating was done at the mall or somewhere like that. So
At the mall?
Yep. Go to the mall.
That's...
For kids who don't live in neighborhoods, that's where they go trick-or-treating. They go to the mall. When you live out in the country on your own, you can't just walk around the neighborhood and go trick-or-treating. You gotta get in the car and go somewhere.
We actually went back into the neighborhood.
Yeah, you either go to another neighborhood where you might know somebody, or you know where you kind of know the neighborhood, or you go to the mall. The mall's a popular
No,
place to go.
I'm saying tonight they went
Oh.
back into the neighborhood.
All right, so this is
this. I like this.
All right, well this road, ignoring the road because that's just concrete powder. That's what this road is. What concrete powder looks like when it's turned into concrete. This is what it looks like when it's dry. Once this gets wet.
I just want to say with my texture pack, this one looks like crackled road. This one looks like wavy lines.
Yes, I mean this will change after it rains. I just got too lazy to put the water on there. The sidewalk's mainly what I'm looking at. So the one next to the the one you're standing on, that's polished andesite, and this is regular.
It's okay. If these aren't different.
So the sidewalk are what I'm looking at. So right.
Are these different or are these the same?
These are the same. So it's this entire road is built one way, and then this entire road was built the other way. So this entire road right here is built with polished andesite. This one's built with unpolished andesite for the sidewalk.
Polished, if you can. I don't. To be honest, I think you could do better and do just smooth stone slabs. I think that would look better. But if you're gonna do andesite, I think polished.
I think andesite looks more like sidewalk texture than smooth stone.
I meant like the old one, the old stone slab, like whatever that is. The one that has that weird outline, but it like looks like sidewalk.
Oh, hold on, I got some stones here we can throw down.
I actually have regular stone. Do you have a stone cutter?
Yeah, there's a stone cutter in the house across the street from where I'm at, directly across from this one. I've also got some diorite slabs, and I've got some regular stone here too. If you want to do polished stone slabs and regular stone slabs.
Oh, you have to cook stone again.
Oh, yeah, I don't have smooth stone, I got regular stone. Yeah, so you have to cook it again. There's furnaces all over the place. Where did my diorite slabs go?
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Oh, yeah, we need to sleep.
Oh, well, not to sleep, but yeah, we can sleep anyway. Fuck you, Mr. Villager, I'm stealing your bed.
Mr. Steal Your Bed.
Mr. Mankini. Can you come take the copper out of this? I don't want to steal your XP.
No, I don't care about the XP, man. We got a literal XP farm. XP bank.
Here's copper, man.
Where's my... One of these chests had my diorite slabs in it. Gotta remember which one. There they are. Okay. Diorite slabs. I'm gonna throw some of those down next to the andesite. Let's just do kind of a... Throw them down side by side and have a look at them kind of thing. Just throw down a good 4 or 5 blocks. Alright, I'll get some regular stone ones. You got smooth stone.
I'm just gonna place down a single smooth stone block because this shit takes forever to do.
I'm gonna grab some diorite and make polished diorite, and then I'll make regular stone ones too. Just get my stone cutter real quick. And we'll just kind of put them all side by side, kind of catalog them here.
I don't know how to look on your screen, but on my screen it literally just looks like a lighter version of andesite. Like on my texture pack. Oh my god. Like it literally looks what sidewalk is supposed to look like.
Which one is that? The diorite?
The smooth stone.
Okay, hold on. I'm coming to look at it. I got regular stone and polished
Maybe
diorite
the polished.
here too.
Let me see that polished diorite.
All right. So yeah. Put some of them down side by side though.
And...
All right. So here's polished diorite. You're standing on regular. Here's polished.
Checking the stream real quick.
All right. And here's stone. Yeah, so that's polished, unpolished, polished stone, And yours is smooth stone.
I know I don't have a lot, but
Hold on, I'm
I
gonna
think
go grab some more. Yours
even
real
looking
quick.
at even
Just-
looking at your stream, I think that the smooth stone looks better. Like if it was vanilla, I might say the polished andesite would be the best, but with both of our texture packs in mind,
Wait,
I would
where's
say
the
this.
stuff you were cooking?
I took it out. So
Oh.
I got it as building blocks. I mean, you could even just do stone. I don't know. That's crazy.
Oh, let me make some smooth stone slabs here. All we need is to cook up like 2 of those blocks. You know, the stone cutter, that should make 4 or 5 slabs I can put side by side to kind of make a mini sidewalk so you can see them side by side. I can hit up the stone cutter and then we'll see them side by side on the ray tracing. I think there was a reason I didn't do smooth stone if I remembered it from the last one. I think it got too shiny. Like the ray tracing effect was too shiny on it, if I'm not mistaken.
I didn't realize you placed smooth stone down yourself.
You know, like the ray tracing effect was gonna be too shiny. Which
Yeah, I accidentally placed the same one. I didn't realize until after I placed it.
wait, so that's
Right, that one too.
all right. And here's smooth stone slabs.
Oh,
Yeah.
it even breaks up like the. Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, so here's what it looks like on mine. I think it's. Yeah, I think it was too smooth, too shiny, and then when you look at something like the polished andesite or the polished diorite,
I don't
it's
understand
got a
why
bumpy
it's so
texture for it.
coarse on your texture pack. Like, oh my lord.
Yeah, see,
Like
looking at
all
the
of this
polished
stuff.
andesite, this is why I chose this one. Looking at this from an angle, it kind of matches the texture of the concrete on the road. It just looks a little more
Everything
like
looks
concrete.
wet.
Yeah, the polished ones look a little wetter than the regular ones. So
I mean, the whole road. It looks wet as hell.
it's a bit too shiny. I'll agree. The concrete texture is a bit too shiny. That's why I was mainly looking at other ones. I wanted to see it in a non-ray tracing pack. It's not too bad on the andesite, polished andesite,
Here.
but the road itself, yeah, is way too shiny. But
Here, let me
unpolished
show you my pack
isn't
here.
shiny at all. So that's what I'm working with.
Why I'm choosing that. I'm streaming it. I don't know if it's on the right screen. It might just be.
Let me watch your
Sure.
stream.
Yep. Okay.
All right, pull anything. Oh yeah, you've got the pure BD crest.
See, it looks so good in mine. Like it looks perfect. I'm like, oh my god, this is literally what. Like this is just a little dark, but then this is just the lighter version, and I like that. I really wish it didn't look like shit in your texture pack. So this one looks amazing. Also, wavy lines, wavy line. Such a weird texture.
Sweetie, come here and help us shop. Help us shop for textures. I think she's still using the default texture pack, so she can see which default one looks the most. And I'm trying to find the one that's like gonna universally look like sidewalk.
What texture pack are you using,
I'm
Sassy?
using the super cute texture pack.
Yeah, so I'm trying to find
even
one that
better.
looks decent in everyone's texture pack. What is your field of view at? You got
Wait.
kind of a fisheye effect going on.
We at 180.
Your field of view's at 180?
Where y'all at?
Oh yeah. Oh, you've got FOV at 110. Yeah, I can't do 110 in Minecraft. It creates a fisheye effect. It doesn't do that in like games like Call of Duty, but I keep it at about 90 in Minecraft, as opposed to the 120 I'm used to in Call of Duty. It's just too fish-eyed. I feel drunk playing it that way. It kind of bends along the edges of the screen. It kind of warps things along the edges of the screen in Minecraft.
But I don't know. I didn't really notice it until you said something about it.
Yeah, it's something I immediately noticed. Because when you get a potion effect or something that's supposed to make your character drunk, or do that kind of wavy effect, That's what the game does. It pulls your FOV out to 110, so it's meant to look drunk in this game as opposed to not looking drunk. All right, so which one? Which one's a sidewalk texture?
Out of all these,
Yeah, all these you're standing on, or this one right here, the one that's currently being used on this road. And you got this block right here. You can kind of stand on to rotate and look at them all. Each one's different. The ones being currently used on the 2 roads, I got 1 per road, and then the 4 we got down there in the middle of the plot as a sample.
this one right here.
The one on the end? Which one was
Yep.
this one?
The one on one.
This was trying to see which one might be easier to get to.
Smooth stone.
Smooth stone. Smooth stone's not hard to get actually, so that one might work. Because andesite's kind of hard to come by. I have to specifically farm for that. Okay, so we need to cook up a bunch of smooth stone then.
And actually, if you can farm it easier because if you get a silk touch pick, you can
Yeah.
straight up mine straight stone.
Well, with the auto furnace, it's not a huge deal. You can have several furnaces going at once. I need to dig up all the sand in this lot and replace it with grass though. So that's what I'm working on next. Just try to finish this one plot of land. Allow me to go start cooking up on my stone then. I'll replace it with the smooth
You want
stone.
me to help you out with the sand digging?
Yeah, you just basically dig out 1 block deep in the entire plot and replace all the sand in the square with dirt, so we can have a regular grass plot people live on.
Oh hey, we are currently now the KFC at our base is now currently open. We are selling 1 stack of KFC. Actually, specifically celebratory KFC. It's for all the celebrations. You know, just whenever you
For
know
all the
something
holidays.
happens. Yeah, all the days, all the
I'm also
holidays.
cooking up all that sand there. So cooking
Today
all
was
that
our
up.
daughter's birthday. Have birthday chicken.
Yep, birthday chicken. It costs 1 diamond per stack.
So wait, you said the smooth stone slab, right, or just the regular stone
Yep,
slab?
smooth.
Okay. Need to cook up a few more. Need 2 more to finish one of the sidewalks because it's a 50 and I got 48 out of that. Move! Blocking the door. Oh my god. Yeah, still need a few more. But that'll work. Going to bed.
That interesting. Here's like a good.
My wife agrees with me, by the way. And it's on Xbox. Maybe it'll come to Game Pass. But she
What
agrees.
do I agree with?
It's Destiny. He should do a Inspector Waffle stream.
Oh yeah.
Fulfill your destiny.
If it's coming out anytime soon, it's not going to happen.
I mean, it's on Xbox right now, but it's not on Game Pass. That being said, the game's only $12.
Yeah, no, I pissed off a huge streamer and he like called me out, so I'm kind of trying to lay low for a couple days.
What do you mean you pissed off a huge streamer?
You know Moist Critical?
Never heard of him, but go
Yeah.
ahead.
Well, yeah, his name he's very popular. You know, at least 3,000 daily viewers, 5
They're gonna
million
be
subs on
popular.
YouTube.
Choose a better name. Jesus Christ.
Well, he's Penguin Zero on YouTube, as well as Huge Charles, and then Moist Critical on Twitch. He has like 3 different usernames.
Okay.
He hosts a show called The Moist Meter, and he posted on Twitter talking shit about the new like paid thing with Twitch.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know, all I hear is all you big streamers talking fucking shit. And
Okay.
you know, you never seem to move or do anything about it. And then,
Okay.
and then I hopped on Twitch because I was like, oh, I'm gonna see what's up on Twitch.
Yeah.
And guess who was streaming? And when did he start? Fucking not even a minute after he posted that fucking tweet. I'm like, oh my god. You gonna call Twitch out and then start live streaming? They
Yeah,
got pissed off because I said that.
Yeah, because that's what they do. Yeah, no, no, that shouldn't stop you from streaming. Fuck what? What do you mean fucking lay low? Lay low for what?
No,
Tell them the truth?
his fucking audience, like, were fucking sending me death threats.
Fuck them.
Yeah, I know. That's why
They don't do not.
But I'm gonna stay low.
Don't no. That is the opposite of what you should be doing. You should be streaming more. You should not be
Yeah, I
laying low
agree.
because no, fuck them. They don't get to scare
I
you
agree
off
with
the
you.
platform. Yeah, they don't get to scare you off the platform. Show them that their death threats mean nothing to you. Because that's what they want. They want you. They want to hashtag cancel you. They want to scare you into not streaming anymore. So it can be a little victory for them and something they can brag about.
I'm only waiting a week, so I don't get.
I would wait anytime.
publicity.
Are you kidding me? I'd be doing a 24-hour stream next fucking day. Cause fuck you. He's scaring me off this platform. He's scaring me off anything. Fuck you. That is exactly where my mind would have went. Y'all start sending me death threats, I'm gonna stream 24 hours next day. Y'all just encouraged me to stream more. All your efforts are in vain. And your death threats mean nothing to me. Because they're empty threats. You ain't coming to my house. And if you do, it ain't gonna end well for you. You're all just internet tough. Good job. You're just internet tough guys.
There's a hole down here that I fell in.
Sassy.
Where you at?
When you get out of the hole, you should come to the bridge.
Sure.
Wolf Waffle also fell in a hole.
Yeah.
His is a little more embarrassing than yours.
Yeah. I feel like it was more strategic, maybe.
I don't even know how you did that. Yeah, no, I'd be streaming 24 hours. And I don't blame you for calling out a big streamer. Because that's what those big streamers do. Most of them are hypocrites. And I guarantee you that ones like him who complain about it on Twitter, they're just, what's the term they use for it? Virtue signaling? They just want, social points. I guarantee you he's going to complain about the system and quote unquote call it out so his viewers know not to use it. And then he's secretly going to use it himself. That's what he's going to do.
Yep.
He's not only going to stream on Twitch, even though he disagrees with their policies, he's going to use the boost system too. That's what he's going to do. And then he's going to use the fact that his stream is doing better than all the other streams as proof that the boost system doesn't work. He's going to use the boost system to make a clickbait video proving the boost system doesn't work. He's going to secretly boost himself
How did you do this?
so that other people can't boost past him. That's what he's going to do. He's going to fight the boost with the boost to make a video on how boost doesn't work.
If you want to know how I did it, I jumped from that block over there onto the fence, and I
Yep,
ran
he
down
did
the
this.
fence.
Yep, he did this. He jumped up here, and then he jumped onto the... And then jumped onto the fence, and then he walked down there. He tried to jump over this, and he missed. He fell down in there.
Yep. Worse than mine. Good job.
Yeah, I'm just going to break that piece of fence, because there's really no need for it to be there.
Oh, but it could be a memory.
Let's go ahead
The
and clear it
memory
up
of the time Wolf
Before we get-
became a sex fiend.
before we get something else caught up over there.
Dude, oh, this texture pack's golems look so fucking cool.
Oh, yeah.
They have like a fucking emerald in their chest. Dude, they should make that like a feature to make them. You should have to like instead of using only iron blocks, the middle chest piece should be an emerald block.
Block of emerald.
Yeah, that'd be fucking cool.
Yeah, that's the same texture pack I use on Xbox.
Hey, sweetie,
What?
how would you describe my butt?
Your butt?
Yeah.
Your black ass is amazing. It's firm and amazing.
I'm trying to write a description for a picture.
Boner inducing.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Boner inducing. that needs to be put in the dictionary as a phrase. Like what the fuck?
The new Oxford Dictionary.
Yeah, fucking boner inducing.
It should come with a warning label. May cause hard-ons. Should come with a disclaimer. I would advertise your ass as the cure for erectile dysfunction.
Jesus.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you, sweetie.
That's what you do. Advertise it. They finally found the cure for erectile dysfunction. Make a whole commercial for it, and then at the end you just bend over and be like, "Here it is, right here. This ass. You're cured."
Oh, they have
I'm the doctor, huh?
Yep. Dr. Darthwitch in the house.
See, I just need to ask you when I have to describe things for my OnlyFans.
I'm good at alliteration.
You are.
Which also has the side effect of making me really good at dad jokes.
Yep, that too.
Alright, I'm about to have to go grab me some. I have to go grab me some more ink sacs. So if you guys see any squids in your travels, do not let them live. Destroy all squids.
Aww.
I need their ink. Wish there was another way to get black dye other than just ink sacs, but that's where we're at. You asshole, put it down. Put it down. Put it down. I will kill you. Got one of my blocks. You stole one of my blocks, you ass. I just put that down. No. You don't get to live. You don't get to live. Come on, Enterman. Panic and fear! Where you at? Come on. This is the arena right here, buddy. Teleport over here. Come get it. This plot of land is where it's going down. Yeah, there he is. Come on. Let's do this. Come on. Come get it. Yeah, put that block down. It's my block. You don't get to keep it. This is mine. I will protect it with my life. Oh, are you dead? Yeah. Oh, never mind. It was just gravel. Oh, that's my bad.
Really?
It wasn't one of mine. It just looked like it. Okay. Never mind. Thought he had one of my sidewalk pieces. Damn it.
Okay.
But Isabel had a panic and fear moment while trick-or-treating, and all the other parents thought it was hilarious. And she started screaming, "Panic and fear! Panic and fear!"
Panic and fear.
It was a kid dressed like as Death, and he had the glowing red eyes, and he just looked like a statue because he was standing there real still. And when she went up to get the candy, he moved, and she ran away, going, "Panic and fear!"
Panic, fear, Interman.
The other parents thought it was hilarious.
They did.
It's my kids.
Yep, that's for children.
I really wish they'd fix a glitch that doesn't put the villagers in the bed when they go to sleep. They are all in the floor in Ozzy's hostel. It looks like a crime scene down here.
It does.
Like I came home to my family being murdered in their sleep.
The only thing missing is the white chalk outlines.
It's like one of your true crime documentaries.
And when he walked into the hostel, all he saw were
That's what you
bodies
should
littered
do.
all over the
That's
floor.
what you should do. You should make a series of YouTube videos that are like true crime documentaries.
Go
But
in Minecraft.
but you do it well. You do it with real people, but you try to make it look as real as possible. But you do it like a whodunit. So you don't make it like one of those true crime videos that tells you the story of blah blah blah, so you know who did it from the beginning. But you do it as like a who killed this person, and it's all completely fake. And it'd be like a YouTube game. People watch the videos, waiting for the next episode as they try to figure out who done it.
So basically, YouTube Clue.
Yeah, basically, but structured like a true crime documentary where you're just interviewing people and then reenacting events, and you can reenact the same event several different ways, so you're reenacting each person's version of the story, and then people have to try to figure out who done it. Turn it into an interactive game.
There.
Yeah, turn it into an interactive game.
Bruh, fucking for real.
Yeah, that would get crazy views. Have to get a bunch of people to act in it and like actually reenact the scenes and stuff. It'd take time to produce, but if you did it so that you produced all the episodes and released one a week, give your channel some time to make traction, and people start watching, just waiting for the next video to discuss it in the comments. Encourage them to discuss it in the comments. Have people trying to figure it out, see if this shit goes viral.
I mean, I could think of a handful of people I could get to do it.
Well, the whole reason that made me think of this was I was like, so what would happen if you interviewed someone like Michael about a murder and stuff? Because they always do that, and
Really?
I just know, yeah, and it would just be him going, all right, see what had happened was, all right, no, wait,
What happened
That
was-
bitch is dead.
look, I came home and motherfucker's dead. I
Dude,
killed-
have y'all seen the fucking Cops episode where
He'd
the
just be
guy
black
just
as
like
shit.
got tased, just stares this person? It's a domestic dispute. He just stares this bitch down after being tased, stands there and says, "I'm gonna get you, bitch," and then falls over. It's so fucking scary. It's so scary.
No, I have not seen that.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, and then we could have them reenact the same murder scene 4 or 5 different times, so they do it from 4 or 5 different ways.
4
Once-
or 5 different perspectives.
Yeah, 4 or 5 different versions of the same event. So basically, everybody's
I
telling
posted it
their
in the
own
funny
version of
shite
the story.
section.
Yeah, so
So
everyone will
good.
tell their own version of the story, and then people got to try to investigate it with you and try to figure out who done it. You can even put a poll down there at the end of every episode that people can click on and start voting as to who they think done it. And then by the end of the series, you can see if the votes changed as they were watching. See how many minds you were able to change and who stuck with their original vote, you know. It's a good idea. Especially with how popular true crime shit is right now.
My God,
If you
y'all
can
gotta
help me
watch
come
that
up with the
video.
story.
You just can't do something stupid
I'm
with the
watching it right
ending.
now.
You just can't do
Oh,
something
God.
stupid with the ending like they did on Bob's Burgers. The killer was me. You said it wasn't you at the beginning. It's not a twist, it's a lie. A lie can be a twist.
It was to throw you off the trail.
Well, the thing is, we don't write an ending for it. So there's no twist ending, there's no twist. We don't write an ending for it. We'll literally be working the story as we're making it. And then as we're reading comments from people watching it, that could affect how we do the next episode. So it'll be one of those community-driven things where the community helped write the ending to it. So even we didn't know how it was going to end when we started writing it.
No, I think you should definitely figure out who the killer is.
I think that's the best way to make it like a real whodunit is if the person write, because if you write it where you know who done it, then that'll constantly be in the back of your mind. But if the whole time you're writing it, you're going to go, I don't know who I'm going to have do this yet. And then you read the comments, read what people are taking away from it and what direction they're steering toward, and then decide decide which one makes the most sense, and let the comment section kind of guide you. I mean, obviously you try to steer away from different character. You try to steer towards a character and then away from a different character, and you go back and forth. But don't have a definitive killer. Write it in a way that any one of them could have been the killer.
Yeah, that might actually work.
So then it's not super
that
obvious.
kind of whodunit works better in things like The Thing, where it's not a human threat; it's something different.
Well, you're going for realism here.
Yeah, we're going for a true crime kind of deal.
Well, like I said, I think that works better in a like.
Well, that's why
whodunits,
it works better in whodunits, because when people write that's what's going to make this one different. When people write those whodunit movies and those whodunit TV shows, they know who the killer is from the start. So they're writing it in a way to either steer you towards that person or away from them, or to try to make it into a twist. Basically, they're writing it consciously knowing who they want the killer to be the whole time, which makes it harder to disguise who you want the killer to be. It either becomes super obvious or it becomes so out of left field with a twist involved that no one could have guessed it and people get mad. Neither way feels real. But if you write it in a way that even you don't know who the killer is going to be, so you're giving everyone equal suspicion, there's no red herrings, there's no misdirection, it's just any one of them could have done it at any time. You kind of spread the evidence out evenly, and you let people, then you spark that debate over, well, I think it was him, and everybody has a valid point for who they're arguing for. And then you don't decide until the last episode who you want the killer to actually be revealed to be. So even you're not writing it, you're not subconsciously writing it in a way that's going to steer you away from that character or steer you toward a red herring or whatever. You're just writing it in a way that goes, I want everybody to look guilty.
Well, I mean, you can do that. You can make everybody look guilty and still put more evidence towards a person than another person.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There's lots of them that have done that.
That's what I'm saying.
You treat your audience like the retards, though. They'll figure out that you're just making everybody the killer.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Not planning the shit out.
I don't know. You'd be surprised how many people wouldn't figure that out. But that's what I'm saying is you can make one person look more and more guilty, but don't know who it is going to be from the start. Kind of figure that out as you go for what matches the narrative let it take on a life of its own is what I'm saying. Because if you're reading all the comments and you find out that people in the comments...
But then what if you don't set it up well enough and the person that... Like, if you're going off people's social media reactions, it's not about that first time watching. The first time watching, it's always a mystery. It's about the second time watching. It's about if it was clever.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, is you do write it in a way where you can narrow it down to one or two people, but don't know who it's going to be. Know it's going to be one of two people, one of two or three people. So you don't make everybody look equally guilty, but you steer it in a way that it could be any of these three people, but you haven't definitively wrote which one it is yet. So even you don't know. And That way you're not
Hey, is there a
subconsciously.
reason why everybody got up?
Yeah, it's morning.
Well, why didn't we get up?
If I can find it.
It was Jesus.
No, because there's a thunderstorm and you can sleep through a thunderstorm. The villagers won't sleep through a
Okay.
thunderstorm, but we can. Yeah, like if you don't want to be outside during a thunderstorm, you can sleep till the thunderstorm's gone. The villagers won't do that, but you can.
Yeah, you gotta watch that video I sent. It's so
Yeah,
good.
I already did. It's
I
pretty
know.
funny.
It's so good. This is why cops should never have been canceled. Because of shit like that. Oh.
You gotta hashtag defund the police, man. They can't afford to be making shows like Cops. What's wrong with you?
I don't think did cops ever cost the police any money? I don't think it did. I thought it was like,
It did.
What did you do?
He
fell
fell.
off his fucking pillar thing. Oh, now the pillar thing's doing.
No, we had a football player from the university football team come in because I don't know what he did. He did something. He lost his scholarship and he just sort of had a mental break, and university police had to tase him. It did not take him down. They had to tase that man. Like a couple of different police had to tase him. They brought him into the ER and put him in this nurses section that I was friends with. She is itty bitty, and
Itty bitty titty.
like she's just a
Emma
small
Watson?
person all the way around. Yes, Emma Watson, itty bitty titty committee, and
she's the lord of the itty bitty titty committee. It's been
she's
confirmed.
the leader.
Yeah,
Yes.
she owns the committee.
Chapter president.
She's the founder.
No! God damn it!
Founding.
Why are there so many of them? You could have warned me that there was a creeper coming up next to me. God damn it.
I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about Emma Watson or itty bitty titties.
But he was walking around and the hospitalist was like, hey, he's not supposed to be out of the isolation room. And she just turned around and looked at him and said, I am the size of one of his legs. He can walk wherever he wants to walk. What do you think I'm going to do? Like, it took 5 guys tasing him to take him down. So, yeah, I'm like, why would you give him to the smallest nurse there? Doesn't make a lot of sense.
It really doesn't. Deb, have you watched the video? You really need to watch the video. It's so good.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I've seen it before.
Oh, it's so good. I love it.
Yeah,
I got you.
I'll get you, bitch.
I'll get you, bitch. Then he's not. No, he wasn't even knocked out either. He was in the car just talking shit.
Yeah, it's like it didn't do anything to him. It's just made him twitch a little bit.
Yeah, I've seen that in real life. At multiple high school football games, I've seen people get tased and then just be completely unfazed by it. Talk shit all the way to the police car. It'd take like 5 cops to take him down, and the taser didn't do shit. Cocaine's a hell of a drug, that's what I'm saying.
It's those big football players, man.
And then the days without pissing my bed. That one's fucking great. It's
Damn it!
Basically,
Why are there so many fucking creepers right now?
It's on here.
I thought the cats were supposed to keep them away. I'm literally standing next to a fucking cat. Ugh, so aggravating. I mean, this one I was able to bait away from the fucking road, but God, like I thought the cats were supposed to scare creepers away so they wouldn't spawn this close to town. Thought that was the point. More dirt.
Oh. I just found a random fucking iron shovel over here.
Probably one I dropped by accident.
I mean, there was a zombie over here with an iron shovel earlier. I just didn't know what it was doing with it. Oh, find a keeper's losing keeper. Oh, I just realized I just saw your wood farm. Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Did you know a beehive has grown onto your goddamn?
I had 2 of them. There's one over there too. And when I get
Great.
more types of wood, I'm gonna have one of each kind. I need more dirt. Oh, I had dirt in one of these boxes.
I may have just taken it all. Aw, that's the cute bumblebee spider on that skeleton.
Should be fishing right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go fishing because of all the rain and all the stuff I can fish up. I need to get another infinity bow because I lost mine. It's time to go fishing.
Feel free, yeah. Fishing.
Oh. I'm gonna have to put a fence up right there. Ozzy's little cave right here has made it so that... Oh, that's how they're getting into the village. Ozzy's little entranceway right here.
Dude, you need to like mandate that Ozzy like double check his fucking lighting like every time.
Well, this isn't lighting. It's just something he built outside of the fence. But it's something they can climb on top of, and then they jump on top of the fence. Because the zombie just chased me into the village while walking on top of a fence. Yeah, see, they get on top of that. They get on top of that, and then they jump on top of the fence, and they walk along the fence until they get in. So we gotta...
You were a little sharp.
Put a little
I
fence
didn't
down.
ask.
I was just trying to help you out.
I'm not a professional. I ain't doing this for no
While you're
living.
walking on sunshine over there.
I'm walking in this damn pit. In just a second, you'll get what I mean by that. Here,
There we go. That should keep him
there
out.
you go, Death. There's your copper ingots.
That should keep him out.
On death.
You died.
That's the metal version.
Oh fuck!
Yep, you died.
I set the spawn in the village. Oh, I gotta place that bedrock.
I'm walking on death. Fell from the high place. I'm dead.
Oh hey, Ozzy's house is turning back. So
Yeah. If
it's not the
lightning
whole thing though. That's annoying.
if lightning strikes, I forgot what the radius is, but if lightning strikes a lightning rod that's connected to a copper block, that copper block will turn back into regular copper, oxidized copper. It'll restore the copper connected to it. I forgot how many blocks it'll restore when connected to a lightning rod, though. But
It's
that,
not very much.
yeah, that was the idea that Ozzy was going for. Was he was hoping that his house would turn green over time, and then a thunderstorm would happen, and it would get struck by lightning and turn back brown. He was trying to make a color. He was trying to make a color changing house.
Oh fuck! Oh, I forgot.
What?
I forgot. That's not how that works. I made a big oops.
Yeah.
I won't turn.
Oopsie.
I made the biggest oopsie of my career right here.
Wearing the mankini?
No, that was
Alright, I
the
got it.
biggest success of my career. That was.
Oh my god!
That's what brought
Potato,
me to firm.
potato.
That's what brought me to firm. Dude, I'm so tired.
Stop going to sleep so
I
early.
told you, gotta reset that sleep schedule. It doesn't matter how much sleep you've
Always
had.
Tired.
Yeah, it doesn't
Tired
matter.
At 7 in the afternoon. I'm tired at
Oh,
Stop
come
being
on.
depressed.
afternoon.
Yeah, I told you it's biological. It's not. It's all about your sleep schedule, and depression also causes fatigue. So you gotta pull yourself out of that little rut.
Easier said than done.
Get your shit together. Take your shit, put it all in a bag, put it on a suitcase, backpack, whatever, just so it's together. Get your shit together.
I should just tell you I don't know where the fuck that's from.
Get
Just
your
to piss you
shit
off.
together.
But I know you know where it's from, so it's not gonna work this time.
And finish drawing my book so that you can become a famous illustrator. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do your job. Get paid.
I'm gonna go get paid. Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to go upstairs. I'm gonna get paid tomorrow.
I mean, you don't got to do it right this second. Right this.
Oh fuck! I gotta go upstairs.
We mean you got to do it right this second.
So motivated.
I am motivated. We're gonna make this happen. I don't want to get up though.
No, it's like I gotta go all the way upstairs, risk tripping, like risk staying up there and not coming back down.
Not
So
stairs.
There's so many risks.
No.
I just don't even know. It's like it's the riskiest thing in the house. Like I could trip and die. Because these aren't normal stairs. They fucked up stairs.
Oh my god.
What, do you live in a Victorian home?
No, carpet's coming out the stairs and I haven't given enough fucks to find the staple gun.
Alright. The good news is going back down the stairs is easy. It's going up the stairs that you're just going to have to pay attention to. Going down the stairs.
No, it's going down that's the hard part. Going up is the easy part.
Dude, all you do is take like a piece of cardboard, or like if you got a plastic lid from like one of those Rubbermaid storage containers, and then you just sit on that and you just sled down the stairs.
Well, think about this.
It's even more dangerous than just walking down the
I
stairs.
used to do that all the time.
Yes,
it's safer.
It is.
It's totally fine.
No, it's not.
It's totally fine. You bobsled. You lay down on it. You lay down on it. You bobsled. I used to do it all the time. It's fine.
I did it on not stairs. I did it on a hill, and that fucked me up.
When I was a kid. Well, it's better on stairs. Stairs are one smooth.
What generation I was born into.
Stairs are one smooth incline. So you stay at one angle and you just do, and then you're done. A hill's got, it's got bumps. It's it's
Your
rocky
mom's got
terrain.
bumps.
Probably.
She
It's got
does.
rocky terrain.
When you're laughing so hard, you laugh at Minecraft. God damn it. Oh, when you're just like shaking your head like you're laughing. Jeez. Oh. God
Just
damn it.
think about this as you're getting ready to walk down the stairs. Cows can't walk downstairs. Does that help?
No, they can. Last Man on
she
Earth
is-
proved this.
She's calling you a cow. Bob's Burgers also proved it by having the cow sled down the stairs on a mattress.
No, the cows just choose not to walk down the stairs. They do it when you're not looking.
Okay, well, none of us are looking at you, so you can go up and down the stairs.
So
right now.
you can go down the stairs.
Have you met my sister? She will stalk me all the way downstairs.
What's up, biz owner?
She crazy.
Everybody's favorite biz owner's back in my
kids
chat, y'all.
do that too. You know what it's like to be in the bathroom and have little hands reach under the door?
What are you doing? Everybody's favorite biz owner is back
Taking
in my
a
chat,
shit.
y'all.
Oh, biz owner's back?
Yeah, everybody's
my
favorite
cat,
biz
though.
owner's back in my chat, y'all.
My sister doesn't do that, but my cat does. She'll just stick his neck. It's like a cat.
Yes.
Oh, I just
Yeah.
noticed.
It's like a
I just noticed
biological
biz.
reason
Hold
for
on.
that shit.
Well, I just noticed biz owner has his business Instagram on his profile here. Y'all ready for his business Instagram?
Oh,
Yep,
you
we're ready
you
for
better-
this.
You better put that shit up on the screen. You
So
better
you can
put
look
it
at
straight
it.
up.
Is
I'm filming now.
Credit Boss Fletch for you.
What?
I'm throwing it up in the general section. There it is. There's his Discord name.
I'm about
This is
to risk
just
it
good,
all
man.
looking at this man's fucking dumbass shit.
He's got a website up too. That Chrome has warned me is not safe and insecure website. Do you want to proceed? I clicked the fucking link and Chrome says it's not safe. God damn!
Dude,
You suck at
he's
your
got
job.
T and everything.
This
dude.
guy
He
sucks at his
looks
job
so
so
sketchy. He looks so sketchy.
Oh
He's
my
got
god.
the fedora and the fucking goatee. What more do you need? That's evil villain 101.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
This website is sus as hell. Holy shit. Oh, please stop coming in my chat. You know I'm going to make fun of you every time. I'm going to call you out for trying to scam people every fucking time. I gotta look at his Instagram now. You change your name to Scam Owner.
Just look at his profile picture on Instagram.
Hold on, I'm going to
It's so
Instagram.
fucking great.
I went to his website first. You on his website? It's the website is
It's creditworks.pro.
creditworks.pro, which first of all, dot pro, really son? No, every legitimate business has a .com or it ain't legitimate. no one's going to
was taken.
no one's shopping at Amazon.pro. Okay, that's not a thing. Oh god.
Dude, they have the stock photo lady, like that has nothing to do with it.
Hold
They
on,
have just like
I'm gonna look
30
him up.
stock photos. Oh
I'm
my
gonna look him
god.
up. Yeah, he that is literally a Squarespace.
Time to
That's the default
boss
Squarespace
up,
theme.
Fix your credit. It's time to boss up, fix your credit.
Yeah, this is all sus as hell. Barely complete sentences.
Bro, look at his name on fucking Instagram. It's Fletcher Salim.
All right, first of all, yeah, which that sounds like a that sounds like a very
Fletcher
trustworthy name.
Salim.
We also have tools to boost and raise your credit score. And you go to his website, which Chrome will warn you is not safe, but click to proceed anyway. Anybody on Plentyfish watching my stream right now, hear me talking about BizOwner and is thinking about this shit because you may have bad credit and you're looking at shit like this or any credit fixing website. There are no credentials needed. You can look at his website, you can look at his Instagram. He says he's a financial planner. There are no credentials needed to be a financial planner, a financial advisor, or anything with the word finance in it. The only one, and they legally have to disclose if they are this, and if they say they're not, it's fraud. So this is the question you ask when going to someone like this to fix your credit. Ask them if they are a fiduciary. That's the only one that legally has to have credentials and legally has to follow a certain set of guidelines and look out for your best interest. Financial planners, financial advisors, financial gurus, whatever they call themselves. If they don't say fiduciary, they are scamming you. Fiduciary is the official term. That's the one that's recognized by the government and has a degree attached to it and rules it has to follow like a bank. That's what you want if you're really trying to fix your credit. Anyone claiming to be anything other than that is a scammer. And if they claim they're a fiduciary and they don't have the credentials, then you're legally safe because you can prosecute because that's fraud. Saying you're a financial advisor doesn't mean anything. And you can't have them up for fraud for pretending to be something that's not real to begin with. It's not against the law to have an imagination. That's what I'm saying. So nowhere on his site or on his profile does it say that he is a fiduciary. So this is 110% a scam. Do not fill out anything on this website. Do not hire this man's services. Let's look at the price list for his services here. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, this is horribly laid out. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
I'm gonna need a... Wait, why is it giving you a different website name in this? Did you change...
Yeah, his pictures
Did
has
you
two
change...
different fucking...
Yeah. Wait,
websites.
what's the name of your business? There's like 3 different names here. So when you click on the price list for the services, you can use My Credit Score Now. Wait, so you're sending people to other places to get their credit score? Wait. So your entire business is fixing people's credit, and you don't even pull their credit score? You make them do it? That's like running a rental car place without a driver's license. Oh my god. Yeah, this guy is 100% a scammer. Wait, why do you have a picture of a different website? Okay, so the picture on his Instagram is of a website, and his comment says, get your credit fixed at creditworks.pro. But if you look at the URL he left in the picture of the screenshot, he took with a phone, by the way. It's a screenshot that he took of a screen with his phone.
Boostermywall.com.
It's someone's fucking blog. And you don't even know how to take a proper screenshot. Like, I'm really going to get my credit fixed by somebody who can't work a computer. There's a literal button on your keyboard that says print screen. You press that, and it prints the screen. I know that's a hard concept to follow.
Phone and, like, transfer the file.
But there's a button on every keyboard that's been there since the 90s whose sole function is to take a picture of your screen. So you don't have to hold your phone in front of your monitor like a fucking retard.
Actually, can you upload pictures on your PC to Instagram?
Yes.
I thought it was like Snapchat.
Yeah, you
where it was
can.
only mobile.
No. Instagram's, you can use the website just like the mobile. That's how I post Instagram. I very rarely use that. Oh my god.
Well then, yeah, there's no excuse. What the fuck?
This is terrible. This is terrible. Why does this guy keep coming in here? Stop trying to scam people in my chat, bro. I'm not gonna let you do it. I know he's probably not watching anymore. He just came in and immediately got grilled and left because the last time he tried to defend himself, it didn't go well for him. So I guess he's given up. He's gonna come in and just... What, are you hoping your presence will advertise your business? I'm gonna call out your sheer presence in my chat, just in case somebody's dumb enough to click on your profile and fall for the bullshit.
Holy fucking shit.
People like him piss me off, man.
Have you seen fucking grunge BD craft?
I have
This
not.
fucking texture is weird looking. Like it looks like if they mixed what you have and what I have and put them together. It's so fucking weird.
You want weird? The one that makes it like I couldn't use it and it made it impossible to tell what was what? The fucking Star Wars texture pack.
Well, yeah. Because that texture pack was made with a map in mind.
So if you use it on a regular world, it tries to make everything look sci-fi and you can't tell what block is what. Like it's just... Holy shit.
Yeah. I wish they wouldn't make texture packs like that. It was cool for like a world and like...
Yeah, like I wish they wouldn't sell it separately. Like it should just come with that world. It should just be part of that world. It shouldn't be usable separately or sold separately because then you buy it and you're like, what the fuck am I looking at?
No, you can, if you buy the texture pack, you get like skins and you get the... Yeah, they only sold it in the mashup pack before.
There was one that got sold separately. Maybe it wasn't the Star Wars one. I think it might have been the Fallout one. But it was one of those that was themed for a specific thing. But you could get just the texture pack. You didn't have to buy the mashup pack and make your own Fallout world or whatever theme it was. I can't remember. Might have been Toy Story or one of the other ones. But yeah, it looked really weird when not applied to the very specific designs that they had in mind for it.
Have you seen the Skyrim one? That one's just ugly.
Yeah, that one's ugly. The Halo one's also ugly.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck did you do?
They're just selling a name at that point.
Dude, at this point, I'm literally just waiting for Idro to get on because I don't know what to do now. And I don't want to do shit without him over here.
Why don't you help me?
I mean, if you want me to.
Yeah, if you're not doing anything, I could definitely use help building this city. What about this city? I need ink sacks. If you want to hunt for ink sacks, I need dirt. I need dirt to replace all the sand in that. We're gonna need lots of dirt. Need lots of stone to remake the fucking to go ahead and
covered with stone.
Yeah, to go ahead and remake.
That's easy.
Need smooth stone so I can make smooth stone slabs. I need black dye for concrete powder. That's really what I'm looking at here.
Oh, I fucking saved my enchanted golden apple. Oh my god. I forgot that I put away like half my shit. And I just found it. Oh my god, that's such a fucking lifesaver. I thought I lost all my shit when I died to that fucking... That's why I was so butthurt about it.
I forgot how long it is before stuff will despawn.
It's like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I know it's not super fast. Like, they give you plenty of time.
Yeah, but if you're just AFK and then you don't even realize that you die, it's kind of annoying. I'm just so used to playing by myself and not in like a server that I just literally go AFK randomly.
Yeah, that's a habit you have to break yourself of when playing that server. The servers...
And like it usually doesn't end up like I'm usually like playing in between, but like I was like just watching a really long video and I was really into it. Like I usually just watch videos in the background.
Yeah, I usually keep videos on in the background while I'm playing Minecraft. Although I try to watch stuff that doesn't require me to give it my full attention. Stuff I can kind of listen to like a podcast if having to watch the video. Stand-up comedy, that kind of thing.
I listen to true crime.
Good listen to true crime.
I've been binge watching all of Dave Chappelle's stand-up comedy specials. Just out of spite for the we're going to cancel him culture. And then I realized that, going back and watching all of his specials, he has said shit 100 times worse than what they're mad about. And I'm like, really? All the shit he said. Like, I've been watching his stand-up specials from, like, early 2000s up till now, just watching them all back to back. And I'm like, while I'm at work, just this time, I'm like, really? He has said so much offensive shit. This is the hill you guys are choosing to die on? The one that is actually provable with fact? I can't even with you. I can't.
Yep, that's the hill.
That's the hill they chose to die on.
Facts aren't a thing anymore, man. That's literally where we're getting to at this point.
I mean, he has said a lot of like just offensive jokes that I was like, they're not even like he wasn't even basing them on facts. He was just being offensive for the sake of being offensive. Like he's done that in the past a lot. But y'all ignore that. But when he says something that's factually true, and that's why you're mad, because it's factually true and you hate that.
Why 7?
Yep, that's why you're mad.
Pointed out something that's factually true that they didn't want to hear.
Yeah, that's what it's about. It's not about the fact that you're offended, because he said much more offensive shit. It's about the fact that this being true means you're wrong, and you don't want to admit you're wrong. That's the difference. It's not about being offended. It's about being wrong.
I still don't get why they're so offended by that. Like, why can't they just be treated well and like live with facts? It's like
because admitting that because they can't. They can never admit that fact. Admitting that fact means admitting they're wrong. Gender can't be a construct and everyone be born from a woman. Those two things can't coexist. If they admit everyone who on Earth came from a woman, then they're admitting that female is a gender and that everyone with a vagina is a female. And that's not what they want. They want gender to be a construct. So a female can identify as a man. And if a female identifies as a man and has a kid, then that kid didn't come from a female, it came from a male. It came from a man.
Yeah, no, they're confusing gender and sex is really what it is. Because gender
that's
is
because
a thing.
well, no,
Sex
that's but that's what Dave Chappelle said. He didn't say the sex. Dave said the gender. Dave said everyone in this room came from between the legs of a woman. That's gender. If he said came from a female, that's sex. He didn't say female. He said woman. And that's where they took issue with it. Because he claimed that was a fact, which means gender's a fact. And now they can't admit that.
Gender is the fact. Sex is the... Yeah, no, I don't understand why they're
no. You're thinking about it backwards. It's the other way around. Sex is the fact. Gender is the thing they're saying is contract. Sex is male or female. They're saying that's real. But gender Man, woman, him, her, those are constructs. I get it's all very confusing. And it's designed to be.
It's fucking stupid.
I get it. It's still dumb. And anyone who doesn't agree with it doesn't get it. No, I get it. It's just stupid. I'm not disagreeing with you because I don't get it. I understand the difference between sex and gender. I just think you're being children about this, and it's stupid. It's a very stupid thing to argue about. Who gives a shit?
They just
Yeah,
want
do what
everything
makes
to be
you
about
happy, and you can't control what everybody else thinks. That's crazy.
Well, I made the argument to my wife by accident. Like, I came to the conclusion by accident why you can't. Here's why their fight to get gender taken off the books, and gender not be recognized as a thing, and you can be gender fluid or non-binary and basically make gender not a thing. Here's why that won't work. Rape could become legal if you did that. And I hate to go to that extreme, but I thought about it while watching one of her true crime things.
The case in England.
Yep, where this happened. And if the laws in England were the way that they want them to be, where gender's not part of the law, then this person would have gotten away with rape. Or what they're doing wouldn't have been classified as rape.
She kind of did. I mean, she didn't really get a whole lot of time.
So this girl pretended to be 3 different boys to date 3 different girls. And, I had sex with them, had oral sex with them, and, basically kept her clothes on and was like a boy just perform. Even oral sex is still sex. It's still rape. So if she goes down on a girl while dressed as a boy, pretending to be a boy, and she's not a boy, that is rape. That girl did not consent to have sex with another girl. That girl did not consent to gay oral sex. That girl consented to sex with a male, which you were claiming to be, but you're not. But if gender isn't real, if you tell me gender isn't real and that girl can dress up as whatever she wants and pretend to be whatever she wants and claim to be whatever she wants, then consent becomes vastly more complicated. So, let's say you're a guy. I hope Myth's not watching because I'm going to use him as an example. So, let's say you're Myth and you're drunk at a bar and you meet a girl and you guys are hitting it off and you're really into this woman. This person who identifies as a woman, looks like a woman, got the breast, everything. It's, for all intents and purposes, a hot girl. And you're a little drunk, but not too drunk. Drunk enough to still know what you're doing. Drunk enough to legally consent. And this girl wants to give you a quickie in the parking lot. Hike her skirt up, bend over, and you just put it in there. But she tells you she wants to do anal because she's on her period. And you just happy to get some, so you put it in her butt. Now, you never notice that this woman has a penis. Because she just bent over, she kept clothes on. But you consented to sex with this girl. You find out later that you just had gay sex with a man. With a biological man. Is that rape?
Yes.
I assume so.
See the problem? But if gender's not a thing, then there's no rule against it on law. Because right now, the law is, there is a law against that. It's called rape by deception. If they get their way and gender isn't considered deception,
I'm not sure if it's a law yet. I think they're sort of.
It is in some states.
Some states.
Yeah.
Some
But
states
the point is, it doesn't matter where it's legal. The point is, that's what it is. And if they get their way and they say gender is a construct, it's not real, then you can't be deceptive over gender anymore. because gender is no longer legally recognized as something you can deceive someone with. Anybody can claim to be anything, and that's legal. So if
I mean, I
she
don't know
claimed,
why you'd want to anyway. That's pretty shitty of a person.
so if you, yeah, but
to
there are
do
people
that.
that do it. There are people that do it. But that's my point.
I
Is
mean,
is
have you done a lot
if
of
this-
dating online? There are
as
a
if
lot
this-
of people who
yes,
aren't
there's a
upfront
lot
about
of
that.
yeah, there's a lot of people who purposefully leave out the fact that they're trans to attract straight men. And I'll tell them later. Well, if that later didn't come until after y'all had some form of sex, be it oral or whatever, yeah, that's rape. But if they have their way and gender is no longer legally recognized as something you legally have to put on your license or whatever, and gender no longer matters, then anybody can pretend to be anything, and there's no longer a way to get raped by deception. You could literally pretend to be another human being of a different gender to have sex with someone and then get away with it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. When you start thinking about stuff like that, that's why this whole whatever, just let them do what they want thing doesn't fly. Because if what they want to do is deceive people and pretend to be another gender just to get in bed with them, yeah, that should be against the law. Yeah, we shouldn't give them the ability
Nobody's
to
saying
do that.
that's what, all transgender people want or anything like that.
No,
we're
99%
just saying
of them.
that
99
someone could just have that in their mind to
I'm gonna pull a Batman on you. 99% of them probably aren't going to do that. But if there's a 1% chance that some of them might, we have to take it as an absolute certainty. I'll pull a Batman on you. It's the whole reason Batman fought Superman. If there's a 1% chance he could go evil and take over the world. Yeah, if there's a 1% chance that they could abuse this to rape someone, then we have to take it as an absolute certainty and not let it happen. So you can be an ally all you want, and I'm fine with you having all the rights you want. I won't give you the right to deceive people. That you shouldn't get the right to do. I am fine with equal rights. I think they should take gender out of rights. That's what I think. Don't take gender out of the laws. Like, you should still have to identify as something, but you should, you should still, there should still be laws for identification, but rights should be universal. So it doesn't matter what you identify as. There should just be human rights. Doesn't matter what color you are, what religion you believe in. If you're a human being, you get these rights, and everybody gets them. That's what I think should happen. And then it doesn't matter. Then the gender can be a whole separate issue, but it won't affect their rights. So it's not about rights. And I get that I'm saying stuff that's controversial, but
I mean, always death. Always death.
but
I was
whatever.
gonna say, isn't that what you do?
Yeah, but whatever. I mean, sorry, I don't. Sorry, not sorry here, but
But most people listening don't know me. In order for me to co-sign with you, I have to really believe it.
well, the thing is, it's already hard enough for a man to claim he's been raped. Pretty much right now, the only way for a man to be raped is to say he was raped by another man. Anytime a man says he's raped by a woman, everyone's like, how is that even possible? Oh, well, there's a lot of ways, but sure. It's just one of those things that people don't want to admit is a thing. But in this case, I mean, it's very possible. And very easy. And there have been reported cases of it. There was a girl who did it several times in England. They made a documentary on her.
Girl, she didn't really get much of a punishment.
No, because, again, gender's a construct. So if this was fairly recently, and they, said gender's a construct. She can claim to be whatever she wants to be. She can be gender fluid. So she could dress as a guy one day, go have sex with this, trick a girl into having sex with her, into having gay sex with her, and then the next day be a girl again. And she's broken no laws. Fucking what? You serious? Yep, there's a whole documentary on that. That happened. That's a real way that you could abuse this law. That you could abuse this. And it's not a hypothetical anymore. It happened. It's a real thing.
It's very much one of those situations where the law just hasn't caught up with, other
The
things.
law hasn't caught up for years. The law is so behind the times at this point. Like, I don't understand what they're doing. Like, literally, I don't understand.
Well, it's one of those things where we're already so behind on so much other stuff. This, like, you guys got to calm down with this one, because I don't think you know what you're asking. Do you know how many laws reference gender? Do you realize, like, how big a change you're asking for? How much shit they're going to have to change? We have problem passing one law. You're asking them to basically change hundreds,
Do you know,
if not thousands.
Understand, in most states, lynching is not against the law.
Yeah, I was about to say, you guys can't, and they expect this shit to happen overnight. I was like, are you kidding me? Black people ended segregation almost 100 years ago. They're still fighting fucking gerrymandering and shit to this day. Like, they
Women are still fighting for shit.
Yeah, like they ended slavery 100 years ago.
Said, they fucking jealous. Like, shit, the amount of shit they've done in that short amount of time in comparison. Like, think about it.
Yeah, but the problem is they want to, like, laws are one thing, but they want to change the way people think. And you can't make people like you. You can change the laws all you fucking want. That was Dave Chappelle's point. You can change the laws all you fucking want, but you can't make people like it. And you can't make people like you. And that's what they're mad about. A lot of times when they're offended or they're trying to cancel someone, it's because that person had an opinion. That person, Dave Chappelle's not a lawmaker. That's just his opinion. You can't make people have your opinion. Like, you can't do that. That's not the way it works. Yeah, we ended slavery 100 years ago. There's still racist motherfuckers today that'll call my wife a nigger. Like, it's still gonna happen. I can't make people like her.
Yep.
You can make them hire her. You can make them treat her equally. You can make them, go to school with her and interact in society with her. You can make them treat her equally. But you can't make them like her.
And honestly, I don't care if a celebrity gets up there and calls me an N-word. I really don't. That's your opinion. That's, as the dude said, that's like your opinion, man. I don't care.
Yeah. If Bill Burr said the word nigger, would Bill Burr calling you a nigger stop you from getting a job? Would it take any of your rights away? Then,
honestly, I find it kind of funny seeing his wife's black.
Yeah,
but
no,
I don't care.
Would it affect your life in any fucking way? Would it affect your ability to pay your bills? Would it affect your ability to get an education? Would it infringe on any of your actual fucking rights, or did you just get your feelings hurt?
I didn't even get my feelings hurt, dude.
Because it ain't against the law to have your feelings. Well, I'm using you as a stand-in, but there's people who would get offended by it.
That's my point. Stop getting offended over the little shit.
It is not against the law.
Can't be different and
but that's what they're trying to.
skins.
That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make it against the law to be offensive, and it's not against the law to be offensive. Like, it's not against the law to. In fact, it's your right to be offensive should be protected with your freedom of speech. Like, you shouldn't be silenced for saying something offensive. As long as that thing you said didn't infringe on anyone's rights or negatively affect their ability to, live their day-to-day life. If that thing you said got them fired from their job, okay, now you have damages. If that thing you said infringed in their rights in any way, stopped them from buying a gun, stopped them from having a job, stopped them from going to school, whatever, yes, you have an argument there. If it didn't do any of those things, then shut the fuck up. You have a right to be offended, but he has the right to be offensive as well. He didn't do anything wrong. So this hashtag canceling people like Dave Chappelle just... I'm not even saying I agree.
As different as they come.
Look, I'm not saying I agree with Dave Chappelle, and I'm not saying I agree with the other side. I think Dave's a little wrong on some stuff and right on a lot of stuff. And I think the other side's makes a few good points, but then takes it too far in other areas. I think neither one of you are perfect. I don't completely agree with either side, but I will fight and die for either side's right to say that shit. Either side. Doesn't matter. You or Dave Chappelle. You know, them or Dave Chappelle. It doesn't matter. You should have the right to voice your opinion on Twitter and to get as mad as you want to get. You have the right to get mad. He also has the right to make you mad. So, yeah, I'll fight and defend both sides.
Oh, why is GTA Online trending right now?
Who's trending?
GTA.
Oh. Are they finally making a GTA 6?
Nope.
Man, how many throws is Trident? Okay, so this Trident is not going to be a replacement for my bow. But until I get my bow back, this is what I'm using for my distance weapon.
Apparently, this is pretty big news, I guess. So apparently, Snoop Dogg has confirmed that Dr. Dre has made new music for GTA.
Okay.
So that's not why it's trending. I think it's because the Halloween event is happening right now, and there's like UFOs everywhere.
Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna go search for
So
squids.
I think you can randomly just get picked up by shit.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm all for Halloween events and stuff. And I know that my opinion's not gonna make me any friends on certain sites I stream on.
Shit!
Oh, it
It's
never
Snow
will.
Nut November, Death. It's Snow Nut November.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I failed
It's
that
no
like
nut
10 minutes before
November.
I failed that like 10 minutes before I started streaming. I think I failed that I failed No Nut November 10 minutes into November. That's
Well,
not
the
gonna
hand
happen.
up passes like a motherfucker anyway.
Squids? Come on, I'm playing Squid Game. Looking for squids. Oh, getting pushed by a dolphin. Gotta get out of the water before I drown. Y'all got tridents? I need another trident. Fix the one I'm
Not I.
throwing at. No, I'm talking to these drown I'm fighting. One of y'all got a trident?
Oh.
I'm looking for squids out here. Need more ink.
So I like this tweet Dr. Disrespect posted. Somebody said he's like Barney, where he plays dress up as a fictional character every day. He's all mad and shit. I think it's just a character, but I'm like, you ain't wrong though. You adult Barney.
I was gonna say, it's not wrong.
Adult Barney, the 2-time. Jesus.
Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, I mean, that's what he is. I can't get mad at him for doing something that works, though. That man makes millions of dollars to put on that fake mustache and that fake mullet and act like an asshole. I mean, he is an asshole in real life, too, so it's not... Only so much of that as a character, but...
Oh God, Andy Milonakis. God damn it. He's hitting bitches' titties like maracas.
Who?
Andy Milonakis.
Who the fuck is Andy Milonakis?
You've never heard of Andy Milonakis? God damn it.
No. And you don't get to make fun of me for not knowing stuff
I
with
was
as much
gonna
stuff as you
say,
don't know.
you don't even know who Rob Zombie is.
Yep.
I know who Rob Zombie is. Fuck off.
You know about him now.
No, I knew who he was. My fucking stepmother is a huge horror fan.
Okay, well, name one of the many other things you don't know what is in pop culture.
Okay, fine.
I haven't seen
Here we
Endgame.
go. Here we go. All right. See, no, you just there we go. Loss of credibility right off gate. How have you not seen Endgame? Even people who don't keep up with pop culture have seen Endgame. My grandma saw Endgame.
Yeah, my mom watched him.
Yeah, just. Come on, man. That wasn't just pop culture, man. That was a piece of movie history.
Like Infinity War, though.
That was a piece of movie history.
It's just whatever.
I don't understand how you didn't like Infinity War.
Have y'all ever seen Waiting?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He's in Waiting.
Yeah, so.
He's the fat little white kid.
Yeah, so. I don't understand what that has to do with Infinity War.
I'm not talking about Infinity War because I didn't like it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't get how you didn't like Infinity War.
I didn't like Infinity War. I watched it. It was not my thing. I didn't watch the next one.
Yeah, I don't get how you didn't like that, but you still there's still stuff you watch just because it's a piece of history. Like it's a thing that's so big, you watch it because you want to see it, so you know what everyone's talking about. Even if you don't like it, you still watch it.
I'm not a Star Wars fan.
Yeah, you still watch it to have
a.
Yeah, you still watch it to have a frame of
Star
reference.
Wars because I liked Star Wars.
Ugh.
I haven't watched the Clone Wars because I didn't like the Clone Wars.
Yeah, but you watch stuff that's such a big part of history that you watch it so you know what everyone's referencing just to experience it because it's part of history. Like not everyone's gonna like.
I mean, I don't know about you, but
not everyone. There's.
I don't watch
right,
it just to be a sheep.
It's not being a sheep. God, stop that right wing. Stop that right wing bullshit. It's not being a sheep. Being educating yourself doesn't make you a sheep. Just wanting to know what someone's talking about. Watching it
because other people are doing it is being
No,
a sheep.
that's not what you're doing here, though. That's like saying, "Well, I'm not going to learn English because everybody knows English." That you can say that about fucking anything, man. That's why I hate that fucking term.
Watching it so you can understand.
That's why I hate that. That's why I
use every day.
That's why I hate that fucking term, because doing something because everyone else is doing. You can say that about fucking anything. Being a sheep is blindly doing something you don't understand.
I gave it a chance.
You blindly doing something you don't understand.
I don't understand the problem. I don't understand the problem.
Blindly doing something you don't understand because other people are doing it. Oops. Because other people are doing it. That's what makes you a sheep. If you do something you don't understand with no information, simply because the rest of the people are doing it, that makes you a sheep. If you understand what you're doing, then you're just fulfilling a curiosity. Doesn't make you a fucking sheep if you know what the fuck you're doing and you're making a conscious decision. Now you're just educating yourself on something. Okay, prime example. Not everyone likes Home Alone. Every fucking body's seen Home Alone. Like, it's tradition at this point. There's no way you haven't seen Home Alone at some point in your life while growing up. Everyone's seen Home Alone. Everyone's seen Home Alone. And if you haven't, then you go watch it, because they're going to show it a million times during Christmas, and it's going to get made fun of, and there's going to be references to it. It's one of those things that...
It's one of those things where even if you weren't meaning to watch it, they're going to show it.
Well,
so
it's one of those things that,
you're probably going to catch it.
It's those things that's referenced so much that not knowing it not seeing it puts you at a disadvantage, because you don't know what people are talking about, and it gets referenced so much. You know, like, to the Home Alone is one of those things that everyone has seen, to the point that any movie that involves setting traps, like even the new Rambo movie, you know, where he's setting traps to catch the people who killed his daughter. Spoiler alert for the new Rambo movie, but they referred to the act of setting traps setting a series of traps and defending, doing a tower defense type thing and defending your home or a structure by setting traps for people to walk into. They just call that home aloneing them. He home aloned them. Like, it's when something is so popular and referenced so much, it becomes its own fucking
verb.
Yeah, it becomes its own verb. Well, now you go watch it. It's the same reason even people who don't like Star Wars, you go watch Star Wars, like the original, because that's one of the most quoted movie quotes in fucking history, the I am your father thing. You watch it so you know the significance of it. There's pieces of history that you watch because they're pieces of history. Doesn't mean you're sheep for liking something that's popular. You can like something that's popular and not be a sheep. That's why I hate that term, because that term can be applied to fucking anything. Basically, doing anything that's popular would make you a sheep. By that fucking definition of, if you do something because everyone else is doing it. Well, then don't do anything that's popular ever, because things are popular mean that a lot of people are doing them. And if you're doing them and because they're popular, then guess what? You're a sheep. You don't play Fortnite because you like it. You play Fortnite because you're a sheep. You don't play Warzone because you like it, because there's 150 million people playing it. Those 150 million people don't actually like it. They're all just... See, you can say about anything.
Yeah, man, you totally... That's totally what I meant, and you totally knew that.
You have a couple of holes in your road.
Yeah, it's the creeper that blew up on it. You know what I mean, though. I'm not saying that... I just hate the term sheep. It's a pet peeve of mine, because it's overused and used out of context a lot. But you know what I mean. Like there's no reason not to watch something just because it's popular. It's not just you.
Have you ever considered this fact? I don't like TV. Like, I know you guys love TV. I don't knock it. I don't.
No one said we love TV, but that's such a broad.
We actually don't watch much.
Yeah, we don't watch much, but that's to say I don't like any of it ever. That's real broad, because
watch stuff on TV. I just don't watch what you guys watch. It's just I don't watch it enough to say I even watch it. It's like once in a blue moon when I'm super bored, I will watch a show. I'm just saying. Okay. Fucking reason.
Okay, I'm just saying. Like, you've never just seen something memed to death and seen something, referenced all the time to the point that you're ever like, where'd that come from? And then you want to look up the source material and watch it just so you know what they're talking about. You've never done that. Never once done
Infinity War. I went and watched Infinity War only because everybody was talking about it. And I didn't like it, and so I didn't watch the next movie.
That's fine, but that's the only time you've ever done that. So you did it one time in your entire life. Once. That's what I'm saying. You only did it one time. And the one time you did it... And the one time you did it was with a movie that required watching 10 years worth of movies to fully understand. Of course you're not going to like Infinity War as a standalone movie if you haven't seen all the stuff leading up to it. Like, it's part of a saga. But I'm saying, like, okay, like,
I've seen all the Iron Mans and Captain America, and then I've watched, like, one other Marvel film after that.
Okay, I'm just... Okay, well, let's go with standalone stuff that's been memed to death, that you don't need to watch anything else to understand, that you haven't seen. For instance, Big Lebowski. One-off movie. It's just one movie. It's one thing. Stands on its own. It's quoted to fucking death to this day. You never got curious to go watch Big Lebowski?
I mean, I've never turned it on. I have watched it.
I don't understand that. What do you mean you've never...
He means like it was on when he walked in the room or something.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
I never do it. Consciously. It's
Okay,
always just,
that's what I
oh,
mean.
it's
Yeah,
on, I'll watch it. Cool.
obviously I'm talking about consciously. Consciously go, okay, they've been referencing the shit out of this thing. I'm curious. Let me go watch it. Like, you've never done
Here's
that.
the thing. Usually when somebody's referencing something, they don't call out what they're referencing, so I don't usually know.
No, if one person does it, no, they might not. But that's what I'm saying. If it's something that's referenced so much that just the image of it becomes familiar, so then you look it up yourself to be like, what is that from? Like, there's websites who you don't have to ask the person that's referencing it. You can look at it enough times that you can just go, the fuck is that? And then you can go to knowyourmeme.com and type in the quote, and it'll tell you where it came from. If it's a really popular meme. That's what I'm saying. You've never looked up a really popular meme and been like, where the fuck is that from? And then said, okay, I'll give this a go, just so I know what the reference is. You've never just fulfilled that curiosity.
Unless it's like something so retarded, I'm like, what the fuck even is this? How the fuck is this a meme? Nope. Other than that, never have.
Okay, I mean, that's just you then, but you really should. You really should.
I mean, I don't
I think you're
see very many references. What, like, the most of the things I like watch on a constant basis is fucking YouTube, man. Like, it's always just fucking gaming on YouTube. That's literally what
I'm pretty sure I could go through some gaming videos that use clips from popular movies and stuff on a regular basis. And there may be stuff you haven't seen. Nothing comes to mind off the top of my head. I'd have to actually go watch them. I'm pretty sure Big Lebowski's in there. Your usual offenders. Big Lebowski's probably... They probably use clips and memes from Big Lebowski constantly. There's a number of Tom Cruise movies that I know get memed to death, especially in the world of gaming. I have seen that fucking clip of Tom Cruise screaming in the airplane as it's crashing so many times it is burned into my head, and that's just from watching YouTube videos.
What fucking YouTube videos are you watching? Because I'm
gaming videos. That is, it's
are you
fucking
just watching
everywhere.
like random game clips? Because that's not what I'm watching.
No, not random shit. It's done in like really popular channels. Not even just gaming, but Film Theorist's done it. Game Theorist has used it. Mr. Sunday Movies has used it. Jim Sterling has used it. IGN has used it. It's one of those that's, I get why it's popular, because it's a fuck up, and it's used to demonstrate a fuck up. It's a trailer for the movie The Mummy. I know where it came from. And I had to go actually like look it up to find out why it's such a big deal, because I haven't seen The Mummy. So I thought that was just the way the movie was, but it's not. They fucked up the trailer. So the trailer has Tom Cruise in a helicopter that's crashing, and a big cargo plane that's crashing, and he's screaming as it's crashing. Only they fucked up the audio in the trailer, so the only audio that plays is just his scream. You don't hear the music, you don't hear the sound of the helicopter, it's just Tom Cruise, and it's fucking hilarious. But that's not in the actual movie. But that clip has been used to death because it's that big a fuck up. And I know you've seen it because everybody's seen it, because it's used fucking everywhere, because it's hilarious to make fun of their fuck up. But yeah, that's my example of something I hadn't seen. And I've seen it so much, I can't unsee it now. I need to know where it came from and why it's so fucking funny. I mean, other than Tom Cruise's scream being funny, I thought that was just the way the movie was. And then after looking it up, I was like, oh no, they fucked up the trailer. Because if you watch the actual clip from the movie, it's not as bad. There's music playing. His scream isn't the only thing you hear. You hear the music. You hear the sound effects. Whoa! You know, all the sound of a crashing plane around him. Yeah. It's honestly not nearly as exciting when the sound works. But when the only part of the audio that plays is Tom Cruise's naked scream, it's fucking hilarious. Oh, God, no. Let's see if I can find it. Let's go to YouTube. And so that's one that's been used multiple times. It's used more on movie YouTube channels, movie review channels, stuff like Mr. Sunday Movies, Film Theorist, but gaming ones have used it too.
Film Theorist, and I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, but let's see. The Mummy.
I also don't usually watch like hugely popular channels. More like smaller shit.
Yeah, it's also used up. Oh yeah, it's also
them.
used multiple times. Red Letter Media uses it a lot too, which I watch a lot of them.
Heard of them?
Never heard of Red Letter Media?
Nope.
That one I'm shocked by. They get referenced by other YouTube channels, including gaming channels. They're a pretty big. They're a pretty big YouTube channel.
I mean, started watching fucking the guy who does Ill Will Press now.
I think this is it. Oh, this is the whole raw scene. This isn't the trailer. Okay, so here's the clip. Here's the whole 2-minute trailer that they forgot to fix the audio on. You can skip to, because the part that gets used in memes is the part that starts at 1 minute in. So just skip forward a minute, and you just watch him. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, 1 minute and 10 seconds is where you get the clue. Anyway, it's great. I don't know, I hadn't seen that. That's meme to death. That's meme to death because it's a mistake. The actual scene in the movie isn't as funny. Basically, their editor fucked up.
And then the audio came back.
Yeah, but there's that whole plane crash sequence where you just hear the vocals. There's no sound effects, there's no music, and hearing all their little grunts, and it's hilarious. And it's referenced a lot. It's sometimes the video clip is played, sometimes they just play the audio clip of Tom Cruise. But yeah, it's meme to death. It's one of those things that got memed so much, and I've still, to this day, never seen the fucking movie because I heard it was terrible. But that scene, like that trailer, I had to go back and watch.
It was.
I had to go back and watch that trailer because that's one of those things. It's just referenced so much. I can't not see it to know where it's from, to know what they're talking about. Now I have to see this. I don't know. I thought that was something most people did. I thought that was something most people did. That's just something I've kind of done. Me and all my friends and everyone I've ever known has always kind of done that since high school. That if they... That's why the whole website Know Your Meme exists, so you can look up memes and get the reference. It tells you where it came from, so you can go watch the thing, so you can get the reference.
Yeah,
that's probably why I do know the references. I don't know.
Like I thought that was.
I don't watch TV a lot.
Yeah, like I thought that was kind of a common thing.
I watch YouTube.
Because you don't want to be that one person who doesn't get the joke. No one wants to be that person.
I kind of have lived with it, so it's fine for me, I guess.
Yeah, but when not being that person just requires you to watch something for 2 minutes or an hour, if it's a movie, you know, whatever, just requires you to just watch a thing, just so you don't walk around not getting me. Yeah, I get it.
I kind of pick and choose.
Yeah, I mean, I don't do it for everything.
Hour.
If it gets big enough that like I keep seeing it everywhere, and I have had those embarrassing moments where I didn't get the meme and someone quoted something from something I didn't get, and I was like, "The fuck you talking about?" And then everybody in the comments just rips me to shreds. Like, have you not fucking seen this thing? Yeah, I'm like, oh god, I hate being that guy, especially because it's not. Just you know. Then I'm like, well, let me go watch this thing now then. And you don't have to like the thing. That's being a sheep. Being a sheep is liking something because everyone else liked it. But experiencing it, that's fine. You experiencing it so you know what the experience is, so you get it.
Hey, do we have any meat?
Yeah, there should be some. Go check the furnaces. Maybe it's out here. No, I was cooking up a bunch. I can't remember which chest it all ended up in. Yeah, it's cooked fish and steak in the furnace.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. I just watch stuff, especially if a bunch of people recommend it to me. Especially like my friends, if they're like, "Oh, you would be into this thing," and if multiple friends are all telling me I'd be into a thing, all right, I'll watch the thing. I mean, and if they're wrong, I tell them they're wrong. But all right. I trust my friends' judgment. They know me. If randos on the internet are telling me to watch something a million times, and usually I have to at least have some passing interest in it. It either has to be so big I can't ignore it, or I have to have some passing interest in it. Otherwise, I will just ignore randos telling me to watch a thing. But you know, if you and Enjoy and Ozzy and everybody in chat's telling me to watch this thing because I might like this thing, I'll give the thing a try. Because I trust my friends. I trust y'all's judgment. And I trust that y'all know me well enough to know what I would like. So when me and Enjoy and everyone's screaming at you to go watch Grandma's Boy because it's all the things you like in one movie, you should probably go watch Grandma's Boy. Because I do really think you'd like Grandma's Boy. And that's what irritates me, is when my friends don't...
I don't doubt that I would like the movie, it's just, I don't... It's like I forget. I don't, like, literally, I remember you telling me that, but
I mean, forgetting is one thing. I don't get as irritated with you as I do with Ozzy. When I'm constantly telling him to try stuff that I know he would like if he tried it, but he won't try it for some stupid bullshit reason. That he won't take his friend's advice, that he won't listen to...
I'm all for giving shit a chance. It's just if I don't remember or I'm bored...
Yeah, I mean, forgetting is one thing, but just flat out refusing because this company made it, or because of some stupid bullshit reason, where you're not even going to listen to your friend and give a thing a try. Like, Ozzy refuses to play games with us all the fucking time because Activision made it. Fucking so? Companies can do bad things and good things, man. Square is a prime example. The Avengers was bad. They fucked that one up. But Guardians of the Galaxy is apparently really good, and they did that one right.
That sucks. The story's the only thing that people...
Apparently it's still a really good game. Apparently it's still a really good game.
The story is going to be what you play it for.
Yeah, I mean, and that's fine. It's a single-player game. That's fine. It's fine to play a single-player game for the story. The point is, they fucked up even the single-player in Avengers by shoving, live service shit into it, and then Guardians of the Galaxy was them learning from that mistake and not doing that. But Ozzy's not going to play Guardians of the Galaxy at all, simply because Square. And that blows my mind. Like, that irritates the shit out of me. The fact that you're just going to look at the company name on the logo and not give it a try because company name.
You also need to be willing to give
and I understand
a chance.
And I understand boycotting something because it did something wrong. Like, I understand wanting to boycott Avengers because of all the live service bullshit in it. But you can't say you can't boycott the bad and not reward the good. Otherwise, the company you're boycotting doesn't get the message. The message you're supposed to be sending them is, I will support you when you do right, and when you do wrong, I won't give you my money. So now you know what to do. Do more of this thing I like and less of this thing I don't like. When you don't support either, then they just keep doing what they're doing. And that's not how you vote with your wallet. So to say I didn't like Avengers because it had live service bullshit in it, because it was a looter shooter, because you turned it into a looter shooter and it had live service bullshit in it, and then they make a game that doesn't have any of that stuff in it, they gave you what you wanted, and then you still don't play it, well, what message are they supposed to take away from that? Fuck you, I'm going to do what I want. That's the message. That you're impossible to please, so fuck you. And They wouldn't be wrong. In Ozzy's case, they wouldn't be wrong. He is impossible to please when it comes to AAA games. He just, nothing they'll ever do is going to be right. Nothing. Even when one comes out that does everything he says he wants, he still won't buy it. He still won't play it.
Yeah, Ozzy's a little crazy with it. I don't know.
Yeah, and that's the stuff that irritates me. So I'm not like calling you out specifically. I am specifically calling out Ozzy for that because it does irritate the shit out of me. Like it's just that's childish. Like it's petty. Like it's just blows my mind. You're a grown man.
Sweetie, by the way, one of us might have to take the kids to school tomorrow because I think the school bus strike is still going on.
God damn it! Y'all just pay these fucking bus drivers.
Oh,
I hate our government. Yeah.
Yeah. They haven't had enough drivers, I guess.
Yeah, the bus drivers are on strike because they ain't getting paid enough.
Yeah,
Well,
because
they're working
the only people
overtime.
that would want to be fucking bus drivers are, guess what? Convicts.
Minorities
That's not
and
true.
convicts, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
not
and they
true.
don't want to hire minorities or convicts.
That's not true.
They'll sometimes
There's-
hire minorities, but
Yeah,
Well, no, I
they'll
mean,
hire minorities.
no,
but
I'm
yeah,
just they're
convicts,
not
no.
all they're not all bad people. I've seen plenty of blue collar normal people who are happy being a bus driver because it's if it paid well, it's not the worst job that you could fucking do.
yeah, no.
I would honestly like rather be a bus driver than do what my dad does for a living. You know, and that's like I'd rather be a bus driver than work a factory job. If it paid as much as a factory job, I'd rather be the bus driver. Kidding me? Bus driver's fucking easy.
I also think they're like so pissed about being overworked. That's why
Yeah.
I have to go pick up the kids so many days a week so they can make their activities on time because the buses don't come in time
Here's the
because
thing.
they're going
Here's
to
the thing.
elementary, middle, high school.
Yeah, because
going all
they're
of them.
sharing because all the schools are sharing bus drivers because they don't have enough of them. Here's the thing. If you pay them more people will want to do the job. No one wants to do the job right now because there's thousands of other better jobs that you can do with the same amount of education. Like being a bus driver is not a great job, and when you pair not a great job with not a great pay, then no one wants to fucking do that job. You can get that same amount of pay doing something else. I think
hiring convicts.
I think yeah, and that's a whole different problem because now people don't want their kids around convicts. You're putting convicts around people's children. Like it's just pay them.
I mean,
more.
obviously, give them like there's a limit on how long it's been since
You can't do
they've been
that.
convicted.
Can't do that.
I don't know.
But you can't do that. There's laws against that. You can't say that someone has to be out of prison for X amount of time before you hire them.
Why not?
Because it's against the law.
Well, that makes perfect sense.
No, it doesn't. Their punishment was to serve X amount of years in prison. Once they're out, they've served their time. Their punishment is supposed to be over. And you're talking about punishing them for years after they get out of prison simply because they already been punished. That's why you can't do that. That's not fair. That's not how it works. That wasn't their punishment.
Hire you because you've been convicted of a crime. Isn't that the same thing?
I mean, I know it's illegal, but he kind of does have
saying,
a point.
Yeah,
that-
you're saying no. I get what he's saying, but you're saying that like only hire someone who's been convicted of a crime if it's been X amount of years since they've been convicted, and that's not the way it works. Either
if they can't hire them because they've been convicted, change that.
they can, but they can hire someone because they've been convicted. There's no law that says they can't. Most companies just choose not to. But what they can't do is say that we hire convicted felons, but only if it's been 10 years since their conviction. That they can't do. Either they agree to hire convicted felons or they don't, period. It's an all or nothing deal. Either all of them are okay with you or none of them are. And that's the problem with having that whole felony disclosure thing. I think that if the punishment is you're supposed to go, if the system is you're supposed to go to jail, serve your time, and then you're cleared to go back into society, then you should be allowed back into society like everybody else. You shouldn't have to check that little box. There shouldn't be a little box that asks you if you're a felony. Do a background check, and if it's a serious enough crime, then the felony part doesn't matter because you're already on some other list. For instance, if you committed a sex crime, you don't need to check the felony box. You're on the sex offenders list. They're just going to see it. You can't hide it anyway.
Well, if you've committed a sex crime, you don't need to be driving a school bus, probably.
But that's my point, is they already have separate systems in place for that shit. So why do we care about felons if the really bad ones are already on a separate list somewhere else anyway? Why even have to disclose that you're a felon? You shouldn't. Why aren't felons allowed to vote? No fucking reason.
I mean, I agree. Yeah.
We're punishing them after their punishment is over for no fucking reason.
I mean, I think there's a reason they're not allowed to vote. It's not a good one, but anyway.
No, there's no legitimate reason. There's a bullshit reason, but there's no legitimate reason. There's no logical reason why they shouldn't be allowed to vote. None.
But nobody's gonna fight for fucking felons' rights because just, oh, hey, ooh, they're felons. They don't deserve right.
There are people.
They're now punished for the rest of their lives.
There are people fighting for them.
I get that, but once they do their time, they should be able to have rights again. That's the whole point of the system. Like,
yeah, exactly. That's the whole point of the system.
You lose those rights.
When you do something,
you do your time, and then you should get them back.
There are organizations and groups fighting for them. And they're not just fighting for them, they're fighting for reform of the whole system. Because right now, the system is designed to make it so that people go back in after they get out. Because our prison system is a for-profit system run by organizations, not by our government. And they make it so that people go back. So that people... Society is designed so that if you've been convicted of a felony, you can't go back to normal life. So what are you going to do after you go back to normal life and realize that there's no opportunities for you? You're going to turn to a life of crime to survive because it's the only thing you can turn to. And then you're going to get caught again, and then you're going to go back to prison, and they set it up so it'll be this cycle to keep those people in the system as long as possible.
We got any more dirt?
No, I'm about to have to go dig some up.
Yeah, you remember what happened to Jesse after he got his DUI and shit and went to jail. They made it so hard for him.
Yeah, I know a guy I went to high school with who got convicted of a felony at like 19 years old for some stupid mistake he made. It wasn't violent. It was just one of those technical felony type things. And he served his time, got out, and can't do anything. He can't go anywhere. He couldn't get a regular job. Like, he is constantly trying to find side hustles just to make ends meet because he can't get a normal job. And I mean, this guy's not a bad guy. Like, he did one thing when he was 19. That's it. So his whole fucking life should be this now? He should have to check that box for the rest of... Yep, he should have to check that box for the rest of his life now. And nowhere's going to want to hire him. He can't get a real career. Doesn't matter his level of education. And he hasn't turned to a life of crime to make ends meet, but he's finding it really hard.
And it doesn't matter how long ago it's been.
Yep. And it's been 20 years at this point.
Life is a gay hooker.
My Minecraft world looks like mommy. That is all. I have no idea what that means. I don't know. That is the message in my chat right now. Your Minecraft world looks like mommy. That is all. Are you... Wait, this is what your mother looks like? That's weird.
Mothers come in all different forms and shapes and sizes.
I guess. That's weird, man.
And if...
I mean...
I don't know. I'm a simple man, I think, in very simple terms. And if you tell me, I don't like being lied to, I don't like being deceived. So if you tell me that the system is, I got caught doing a crime, I got convicted, and my punishment is this, and that after I serve my time, I'm good, then that's what I expect to happen. After I serve my time, I'm good. So if that's what you told me when you punished me and before I went into the system, and then I got out of the system, and that's not what happened. I was still treated as if I was, I get branded for the rest of my life and treated differently because of the thing I served my time for, yeah, I'm going to be a little pissed. You lied to me. That's not the way you told me this would go. And that's currently what we do to our criminals. We tell them if all they have to do is serve their time and then they can go back to society. They serve their time and then they go back to society, and every time they apply for a job, they have to be told that they can't get a job because they did a crime they've served their time for. So they're going to be punished for this crime for the rest of their life. So going to jail isn't the punishment. It's the start.
Yeah, I remember
And I have a problem
when I was a
with that.
teenager and I would work at like a grocery store. Somebody would start and they'd be a good worker. They'd maybe work for 3 days and then they'd disappear. And it was, the criminal background check came back. They, you know, had a felony or whatever, you know.
Yeah, I've seen that 100 times too. I've seen it over and over again. I've been a manager at Walmart. I've seen it over and over again. And sometimes it's not even weeks. Sometimes it took months for that background check to come back.
Oh, yeah.
And I've worked with people I've had people work under me for months that I thought were better people, more trustworthy, and better working than some of the people that, I've been working with for years. And I really wanted to keep them. But then the store manager comes to me and says, we got to let him go. I'm like, why? He committed a crime. I was like, when? And they're like, well, background check came back when he was, 20 years old. He did this. I was like, the dude's 42 now. I'm pretty sure that no longer applies. So because he did something stupid when he was a freshman in college, he should be punished for the rest of his life? That's bullshit. I mean, he seemed like a genuinely good dude. And I totally get that. I did a lot of dumb shit when I was 19. Nothing I got arrested for, but shit that I definitely wouldn't do now. I had opinions on shit that have changed since I was a teenager. I did shit I wouldn't do now as an adult. I acted in ways I wouldn't act now as an adult. I was a kid who acted and thought like a kid. I'm past that point in my life now. How many, and you all know it, how many of you are with someone right now? I'm talking to the adults out there. How many are with someone right now who can look at their significant other and be like, if we'd have met 10 years ago, I wouldn't have liked you?
I'm pretty sure me and
or
you
if
both
you'd have met me,
say that.
or if you'd have met me 10 years ago, we probably wouldn't have got along. 20 years ago, we probably wouldn't have got along. If me and you had met in high school, I would have hated you in high school. There's a ton of couples who can say that right now. So you're openly admitting that people can change, and that people were different in high school than they are when they're adults. High school is a very small fraction of your life. So how can we admit that in one breath and then act like crimes are permanent and that criminals are always criminals? There's fucking nuance to this shit. And that's my problem with the system, is it doesn't allow for nuance. Everything's an absolute. Either you're a criminal or you're not. And that's not really the way that works. It's not really the way that works. Either you're a criminal or you're not. That's like, It's like saying either you're a Star Wars fan or you're not. Well, what if you got older and watched it again and decided you do like it, but you didn't like it when you were younger? What if your tastes change? Nothing's absolute.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, people change.
I need to fucking drink and I'm gonna stay at this late.
I got a monster in front of me right now.
That your daughter lovingly bought you.
And she did.
With her money.
With her birthday money, yes. I'm so proud of my kid. I've raised a good kid with who's not selfish and not an asshole. But she spent a good portion of her birthday money on other people. Just because she wanted to. No one asked her to. Just because she wanted to. She didn't leave anybody out. She made sure everybody got something with her birthday money. And none of us told her she had to do that. I might screw up.
To a kid, $100 seems like a lot.
Yep. Yeah, it does. She thought she was rich for a day. Because her aunt gave her $100. Which I still say is too much for a 6-year-old, but...
I'm back.
Okay. Yep.
That's normal in my family.
You know how much money I got until the day I turned, well, till the day my grandpa died. You know how
A
much money I
crisp
got.
$2 bill.
Every single year. Family tradition. Every single year from age 5 up till 50. Every year you get the same thing on your birthday. A card that grandpa made himself because he was too cheap to buy one, and a crisp $2 bill.
It's novel.
Let me tell you something. To make that $2 bill feel special as an adult, as it does when you're a kid. When you're a kid, that $2 feels special, and you take it to the dollar store and you feel like you're on top of the world. When you're 30, that $2 bill is just fucking $2. And to make that $2 bill feel special at 30 like it did when you were 5 requires some creativity. I made it work. I found a way. But it still requires some creativity. I took it to a strip club at $2 bill, and I threw it up on the stage. And that stripper, it's kind of dark in strip clubs, and that stripper's 6 feet away from it, or 5 feet away from it. She's standing up, she's up on that pole, and she sees this $2 bill hit the ground. All she sees is the number 2 and 1 bill, so she immediately just assumes it's a 20. I got special treatment for the rest of the night. She never noticed it was a $2 bill. I made it work. Yeah, turned a $2 bill into.
Later on.
Yep, I'd go to the fucking strip club with a pouch full of $2 bills, start throwing them up on the stage, and everybody thinks I'm making it rain. I get treated like a baller. I spent $40. I made it work.
Jesus.
I mean, you can't go back to the.
Have a good time at a strip club with not
with
much
$40 with $40, get $2 bills, because they won't pick them up and inspect them. They'll just look at them on the ground and shove it in their G-string. When they see that number 2, though, they just assume it's a 20, and they get excited. Now,
Honestly, some people don't even realize they make them.
Now I will. Yeah, most people don't even realize that $2 bills are a thing, so they see the number 2 and they immediately assume 20. Now, I will warn you, there is a flaw to this plan. If you like to frequent a strip club, you can't go back to the same one twice after doing this. They will know. That trick only works once, maybe twice. You got to diversify. If you want to go to the strip club every weekend on a budget, you got to visit multiples.
Or you have to go next time and actually throw a 20.
Monsters are
Just to fuck them up. Just to fuck them up.
Like, was that a $2 bill?
But the point is, I made that $2 bill work. And if my grandpa knew, I took that family tradition of that wholesome $2 bill and turned it into
sullied it.
And turned it into the longest lap dance I've ever had. Because after throwing the $2 bill on the ground, the girl was like, "Do you want a lap dance?" I was like, "Yeah." And I shoved $2 in a G-string. I was like, "I got another one. There's another one where that came from, baby." And I pulled out another $2 bill. I shoved it in a G-string.
There's another 2 of these for you.
She just caught a glimpse of it, so she thought she just got another 20. And she was like, "I'll let you pick the song." I was like, "Any song I want?" She's like, "Any song you want, baby." I picked the longest Metallica song I could think of. This shit was like 12 minutes.
So now she's doubly mad at you.
What the hell? What just blew up?
God damn it. A creeper was standing behind me.
All right, we need to move
in your
those cats.
area.
In what area?
The area I'm working on for you.
I don't know where you're at. I guess repair it. As long as it didn't break the road part, because that's the part that's hard to replace. Yeah, whose cats are these? Who's in charge of the cats? Like, who actually tamed the cats?
Wolf, the crazy cat lady, I think.
Because you're gonna have to be the one to click on the cats and have them follow you out there, so you can put some cats out on the road to keep the creepers away while we're working. I don't think we need them in the village anymore, since we got, lava moat and all these stuff to keep them from spawning in the village. I think the village is good and protected at this point. So now you gotta take the cats out there, because I don't think I can click on the cat and make him stand up. No, I can't. I can't move him. Yeah, I can't move him. They're just stuck here. But yes, the point is I'm bad at a lot of things. But I ain't gonna fuck my kids up. I'm getting that
Not
part
too
right.
much.
I'm getting that part right. I may be bad at a lot of shit, but I'll be awesome at being a dad. That I can.
Oh, by the way,
I can at least make sure that my fuck ups don't affect anyone but me. I'm not gonna. They won't affect my children. Make sure my kids turn out okay.
the same one that was so generous today looked at me and asked if next year for Halloween / her birthday, can she be a plague doctor?
Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
Coronavirus doctor?
No, the medieval plague doctor.
I thought about doing
mask.
I thought about doing that because I live in a red state, so I thought about doing that to scare the neighbors, just dressing up for Halloween in a lab coat with a syringe and just going around to people's houses offering them the coronavirus vaccine. Scariest shit they ever see on Halloween. Someone offering them the jab.
Ouchie.
Yeah, someone offering them the jab. You guys ready for your Fauci ouchie? That'd be scarier than seeing Mike Myers to him. Knock on the door with that. That's scarier than a man with a mask and a butcher knife. There's a lab coat and a syringe. Ready for your Fauci ouchie?
I assumed that was for me, Ozzy.
Yeah.
And then I'd laugh maniacally. Ready for your Fauci ouchie?
Just dress up as a regular doctor. That'll be really scary.
Fauci ouchie.
That's what Boogie did. He dressed up as a fucking doctor, like just running around.
Oh,
He was like, I'm not an evil doctor. I'm just a regular doctor trying to give you life-saving medicine.
Let me guess. His comment section was a shit show, wasn't it?
Dude, it's always a shit show. He's always talking about shit.
I mean, anytime someone claims, like, I've seen that 100 times. Anytime someone's like, take the life-saving vaccine, there's people in the comments going, life-saving? Would then tell me how come the vaccine's killed more people than blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, do you have proof of that? Where's your proof of that? Oh, you guys never post your sources.
That one lady who said it made her magnetic and tried to show everybody. Remember?
Well, I actually did see a news report on that. That misinformation going around that the vaccine was, people were dying from the vaccine, not from corona. And there was a news report showing where that originated from, the original document that everyone's sharing, and pointed out all the flaws in it and how it was never meant to be taken as fact. It was like a hypothetical thing. It was basically one of those.
So it was a total what if.
Yeah, it was a total what if. It never happened.
But no, there have been people that have died from getting the vaccine, from blood clots. You want to know how many?
I think I did look up the number.
1%.
No, I looked up the number. It's 0.004%. If you go if you go worldwide, 0.004%. It's less than 1%.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I know people in our country have a problem with realizing how many people are actually in our country, like how big it is. But
big.
that's a really, 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 really.
The United States is like
decimal amount.
The United States is like a third of the population of the world. Like the whole world population, we make up like a third of it. Like we're a pretty big portion.
Like all those people going, show me where all the bodies are. Dude, we're not the United Kingdom. We're not a small country. We have a lot of space and a lot of people.
A lot of people. No, but I mean, I was able to shoot down all of their arguments, but it doesn't matter because it's not. They're not trying to make a point. They're trying to make a political statement. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who's right. It doesn't matter if you're right. It doesn't fucking matter. They're just making a political statement. They're hiding it behind this ruse of caring about your health, but that's not what it's about. It's a political statement. That's all it is.
Or them just being too scared to go get a shot.
It's 9 times out of 10 the political statement part. But yeah, that's all it is.
I think
it's got
for a lot of
to do
black
with the truth.
people, it's being too scared to go get a shot.
It's the that's all it is. It's a I have a point to prove. Not that I'm right, not that it's safer, not that there's no science behind it. Just I don't want to do it because the Democrats told me to. Because fuck Joe Biden. Because fuck Dr. Because whatever. You know, they're making it personal and political, but because you can shoot down all of their fucking excuses very easily. Just very fucking easily. Because what's their excuse for, well, we don't know the long-term effects. Okay, well, let's go over what we do know the long-term effects of. Smoking. Smoking sales have gone up since the pandemic started. So, everyone knows the long-term effects of smoking, but you assholes started buying more cigarettes anyway, didn't you? We all know the long-term effects of drinking, but you guys still drink, don't you? We all know the long-term effects of fast food, heart disease, obesity. But thanks to Uber Eats, you guys have been ordering the shit out of Mickey D's. So obviously long-term effects aren't something that bother you. And never have.
Let's not start on sugar.
So yeah, so let's go ahead and throw that excuse out of the fucking window right now. That don't fucking matter. You already know what will kill you long term, and you do it every day anyway. So shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up on that one. All right. Next excuse. No, and then you can just go down the list. Next excuse. What's the next one? Oh, we shot down one of those already. Not approved by the FDA. Oh, well now it is.
Actually,
Okay.
it is.
Okay, yeah. Next excuse. Oh, it's killing.
It was too quickly approved by the FDA.
Oh, and then there's one of the arguments I've seen is you'll never hear a scientist say it's 100% effective. It's not 100%, then we shouldn't be taking it. Okay, no medicine's 100%. Absolutely, there's not a single drug on the market that is 100% effective. Absolutely none. You still take Tylenol, don't you? Okay. Still.
Oh god, Tylenol is dangerous as fuck.
You still trust aspirin?
It's not 100% safe. Stepping out your front door is not 100% safe.
I have seen what an overdose of
You know what?
acetaminophen will do to
You know what?
It is
You know what?
not pretty.
You know what? Condoms aren't 100% effective, so you should just be going in there raw dog every time and rolling the dice, because fuck it, why not?
Now there are actually some groups in America that actually agree with that.
You know, the condoms aren't 100% effective, so why even wear them? Fuck it. Let's risk it for a biscuit here. Might have a kid, might get HPV, might catch a clap. You know, it's a roll of the dice here.
The work of the devil.
Yeah, so. Yeah, but that logic only applies to the corona shot. All of their arguments only apply to this one thing. So. That's how you know it's bullshit. That's how you know it's just you guys acting like children to make some stupid point. You don't want to do it because someone told you to. Oh, it's about my freedom. Oh, really? That's what it's about? Okay. What about what about seatbelts? Do you wear one of those? Because those are required, and they don't affect anyone but you. That should be personal choice, right? Oh, but you know you get a ticket if you don't wear a seatbelt. Where's your fucking freedom there? So it ain't about that either. Shut the fuck up. Next excuse, please. I'll shoot them all down. All right, let's go to sleep. Yeah.
Okay.
Once I get this first city block built, then we can... Who's taking the first city block, by the way? Because I'm just going to keep working on roads. I'll start distributing these to whoever wants the first one can have it. And you guys can start building stuff in it, and then I'll move on to the next one. Move on to the next one.
I'll let your viewers have the first couple areas.
Ah, fuck it. They should
build a shop eventually.
I would rather I'd rather the first couple belong to us. Because we know that we're going to be on a regular basis. so we know they're not going to just go unused. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ravengers!
I'm still really working on my, whole base. So, like I said, I figured once I do a little more over there, I could build a shop or something up in town. But other than that, I don't know. I'm probably gonna stay pretty far out of town.
Don't be a hermit.
But I am a hermit.
I mean, you can have
Why?
both. You can still have your house outside of town, and then you can have your own structure in town, whether it be a house or a shop or just a storage facility or just a second home.
Storage facility.
I'm just working on something else at the moment. So just if it's still open by the time I'm ready to build it, I'll come take a plot. But
Well, I'm trying to give the first
just
plot
keep
to
it up.
somebody that's gonna start building in it right now, so we can, go ahead and have the city start taking shape. That's why I was like, who wants it? Who's gonna go ahead and use it? Is what I'm asking. If you're not gonna use it right now, then somebody has to take it. Ozzy or my wife hadn't built a house yet. If you're gonna actually play for a while, you can take it and build your house here. Is this too big? I tried to make it bigger than
that's what
last
she
time. I love my button.
Yeah, I would say it's possibly too big.
I mean, because this is as big as we're going to be this time, but I tried to make it bigger. Oh, I mean, I can always make it smaller, I guess, before we're done.
That's what she said.
But I remember, I made it 30.
I will take it, but I probably won't start building it until tomorrow.
Well, our last...
A bit.
Oh, no, I don't mean you have to start it tonight. I just mean I don't want it to sit there for days unused while I'm building the rest of the city. But, well, our last town was... The city blocks were 30 by 30, and everybody said they were too small. So the one you're looking at now is 50 by 50. So I increased it. To 50.
Possibly go 40 by 40.
Knock it down by 10.
What's that give us?
Hold on, let me go. I'm gonna go here. Climb up here and have a bird's eye view of it. Come over here. I'm gonna climb up the honey block in the town.
Okay. Hey, you guys should check out that
it.
Adult Swim trailer that I posted up in the funny section. I think it's kind of funny. It's kind of horror themed, but I'm probably gonna go to bed after I hear y'all's reaction. It's pretty long.
Oh, you're gonna yeah here, and then you can look at my. So you got to knock that one down by 10, and then knock the other. Like you'd have to knock each side down by 10 to make it smaller.
What the fuck was that? Like,
well, no, two
Ozzy
walls.
just
You'd have to knock. Oh, he went out of render distance. You'd have to knock down. Yeah, so the left hand side. Yeah, that side and that side. You'd have to knock both of those down by 10 to get a different square. Yeah, you're right. Okay. And then you can see what the difference is here. That's good enough. All right, so you can see it here. So there's what it looks like on my stream. So if we made it smaller, that's how much smaller it would be if I knock it down by that much.
Well, what's your opinion?
I don't know. I'm letting you guys decide. I didn't think the 30 by 30 was too small, but everybody said it was. It depends on what people want to build. Like I want people to have enough room to build everything, but I don't want the city to be so big that you can't visualize it.
That looks fine to me.
Yeah, I don't want it to be so big that you can't
40 by 40.
Visualize it. Okay, so go 40 by 40. Because I want people to have enough room to build big shit if they want to build big shit, and have enough room on their plot to build all the stuff they want to build. But I don't want it so big that, you can't run from one end of the town to the other without running out of daylight. You have to run for 6 minutes to get 3 houses down the road. I don't want it to be that big. Because my original idea was going to be way too big. Because if the 50 by 50 is too big, my original idea was to put the first road all the way around this village and make this village one city block.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's way too big. So I was like, I'll just make our town next to the village, so the village is its own separate thing, and then we can just go to it when we need to go to it.
40 by 40 looks good. That gives you enough room to build a house. You can put a garden in.
Yeah, okay, so I need to redo the roads then.
Oh no! How wide's the road?
5 blocks wide. So if we're cutting it down by 10, I gotta
I'd watch that.
cut the.
Figured it'd be-
Oh yeah, well,
if it was a
the two roads I
miniseries, I think
hadn't,
it would
the
be
two
good.
roads I
I
hadn't
don't
built
think it
will
would
be the
be
ones
a
I have to
show.
build then. All right, hold on, let me.
Like over the garden wall or something. I think like about that length would be really good for this.
Yeah. I think I'm going to check that out.
Okay, so let me see here.
Sadly,
Oh,
that's
I
just the
need these
trailer.
torches to count it.
Hmm.
All right, I have 40 torches in my inventory right here. Let's count them out. Yep, that's 40. So 40, and then 40 this way. Yeah, so make sure it's 40 this way.
Well, you need to take that one torch back and put it back down. Or
Well, I'm doing 39 in the stack right now, so that'll add the one torch to it and make 40. Because I count out a stack of how many I need, and then I start placing them down to count out the blocks. Yeah, okay, so that's 40 by 40 right there. You got it right. Which means I'll have to make the road go.
well, you basically where this line of blocks are
Yeah, is where the
It's-
first road's going to be.
is the sidewalk, and then the road.
And then the other side
that.
of it's going to be. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. Yeah, so this will be the second road. Which I'm out of. I gotta go make more stone slabs. We're also
Yeah.
replacing all of the. They decided to go with smooth stone for the sidewalk instead of andesite like I had, so I need to redo that too. But okay, and then I can go get another. Get my pickaxe. Yeah, I can tear up this part and just move it over. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed then. See you guys tomorrow.
Good night, Wolf Waffle.
Well, you made it a little bit later tonight, so you're getting there. Every night you're getting a little bit later.
I literally can't stay up any later. I can't do it. I just sit here bored all day. It's really hard for me to do like a full 24 hours.
Well, you gotta find
It's
something.
not.
Gotta find stuff to occupy you.
If
I
I
think
had
you're-
a job, it would be so
I
much
think
easier.
Will. You kind of do, but it requires some self-startedness for it to work. Like that's what I'm saying. If I were you, while I was looking for a regular job, in the meantime, I'd be pouring everything I had into the fiber art business and just being my own boss. But being your own boss means that you can't have that attitude of, well, I'm bored, because no one's going to be telling you what to do. You have a job. Just you're the boss of that job, so you have to make it. You have to make yourself work the same way you'd make an employee work. Ah, fuck. So I'd be pouring everything I had into that. Your problem is two things. One, just the lack of direction. You don't seem to know what to do with yourself during the day. And I'm not a psychologist, but I would definitely right now diagnose you with depression. I would definitely say you've got a touch of depression going on there, and depression will do that. You'll lose. One of the symptoms of depression is just an absolute lack of motivation. So,
More like it comes in bursts. very
Oh yeah,
short
you're not
bursts.
full blown depressed, but you've got the early warning signs, which means you have to watch it. So you're not full blown depressed yet to the point where you probably need medication or something like that, but you're having episodes. The thing you watch for is how frequent are those episodes, and are they becoming more frequent? Like, are you finding it harder to pull yourself out of that rut? Because it's only a matter of time. Because if it's too hard for you to pull yourself out of it, then sooner or later, one of these days, you're going to have a depression episode, and you're not going to come out of it, and you're full blown depressed. So everybody goes through moments of depression, like has little episodes where you find it tough to find the motivation, or that's life. It's pulling yourself out of that rut that's the difference between being diagnosed with depression and just being a normal person. Like, that's the red flag point, is when it doesn't let you. Damn it. How many monsters in there, man?
How much did you how much did we say we were gonna pay you?
I don't remember. I can look back. We probably posted it in Discord.
Well, I'm going to take it to another level and say that I'm going to do more than just pay you. The other one I'm just doing as a bonus, as your friend, which is going to be hard for me to do because my time's already limited. But not only will we pay you if you get this done so we can actually publish this book, not only will we pay you, but I will, free of charge, become your marketing manager. And I will set up your Fiverr ad for you and make the promo shit for you and make sure that you're set up for success before you start advertising, before you start sending people to that ad, before you start advertising, basically.
And I've got so many ideas for other books. Basically have a job with me.
We have a creeper in town.
Creeper? Aw, man.
Alright, keep your distance from it. I don't want it to explode.
Okay,
Like that. Damn it.
Where was it?
Like I said, I'm gonna go to bed.
Over by one of the
farms.
farm.
In the morning. I'll see you guys.
What is up?
If Android shows up, tell them I said.
The next time you log in, though, can you spread your cats out a little bit? They all seem to be in one spot, so they're not doing their job of keeping the creepers out of town, apparently. Oh, okay, it didn't do too much damage. All right.
Wait. Did you mean my cat?
Yeah, your cats.
I don't have cats. Those are Android's cats.
Okay, I was about to say, whose fucking cats are these? Because I can't move them. They're not my cats.
Have you got some more?
Yeah, no. I was like, wait, what fucking cats?
Yeah, they're in the house with the horses at it.
Probably Android's. I haven't tamed a single creature.
Okay. Yeah.
Also needs a.
Yeah, I'll see you guys.
What? Thingy that makes compost.
Oh, you need a composter? Yeah, you're going to have to make one of those, probably. We don't have one already made. Need more smooth stone slabs. Wait, is that some? No. It's polished diorite. What's up, Savage? And co-creator? Wait, who's the other creator? If your screen name is co-creator, who are you creating with? Who's your partner in crime? Follow-up question, what are you creating? Nope. What's up, Don? Big Don, wow. I need the smooth stone, and we'll put the regular stone up. Alright, we are going to be drowning in glass, but it's probably a good thing. It'll just... I'm going to make a storage. This house I'm building here in the middle of town, it's not going to be my house anymore. I'm going to make it into a crafting supplies storage building with just one chest for everything. A chest of glass, chest of dirt, chest of wood, chest of this, chest of that. So, when people need things, they'll just have them. And everybody can contribute to it. Big community effort thing going on here. Alright, where's the stone cutter? I don't have any more smooth stone slabs. No, I don't. I'll just use the andesite slab for now, just to mark it. Going to bed.
Yep. Good night, Ozzy.
Night, Sis.
Okay. Alright. Now while my smooth stone's cooking, I'll go grab my yellow concrete powder to at least put the lines down here. I need to go hunting for more squid.
Here's some more smooth stone slabs for you.
Thank you, sir. Wait, are you making these at a stone cutter or at a crafting table?
It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. It takes 3 stone to make 2.
Not at a stone cutter. Use a stone cutter. Stone cutter turns 1. Yeah, stone cutter doubles it. Stone cutter turns 1 smooth stone block into 2 slabs. So you literally double your output with a stone cutter.
I put takes 3 to make 6. So.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's double your output. You put 3 in, you got 6 out. That's double the output. If you do it at a crafting table, then...
It takes 3 to make 6.
Oh, I have to look at it. I know you're supposed to get more from the stone cutter. The stone cutter's supposed to be...
For certain things, yeah.
For slabs, it's supposed to be 1 block equals 2 slabs at a stone cutter. And I thought at a crafting table it was 2 blocks equals, 1 or 3 slabs. I forgot what the number is, but it's not 1 for 1 like it is at a stone cutter.
For slabs it is.
Oh, let me see what it is in the. See what it is in the. Oh, I need to go to a crafting table to look at it. See what it is at a crafting table. Find out if it's. Because that makes a stone cutter feel pointless. That's the case.
Oh no, for things like stairs, yeah. It takes 6 to make 4 stairs.
So 3 makes 6, and if I go to a stone cutter and I put 1 in,
1
do I
makes
get
2.
Alright, let's just put polished in there. Yeah, 1 makes 2. Okay.
However, for things like stairs, it takes 6 blocks to make 4 stairs. That's where you want to use your stone cutter.
Oh, yeah, kind of weird. The stone cutter doesn't get you more slab. Alright, where's my? Any yellow dye left? Don't need to go farming for yellow dye. Yellow dye is a lot easier to get than ink. Yeah, I got some left. It's almost time to sleep. Oh yeah.
And I'm cooking up some smooth stone. Have you got any cobble you need cooked up?
No, I've already cooked up everything I got. I'm about to have to go hit the mines and get more. Alright, what's that? Two, three. There we go. Get some lines on that road. All right, now it's starting to look like a little something now. Now I go find some yellow flowers. If you see any yellow flowers, actually, well, yeah, if you see any yellow flowers, break them, cut them down. I'm about to have to just start bone milling the ground out here. I think I've chopped down all the ones near the town. And I don't think you can use yellow wool as dye, can you? Or convert it into dye. It's just going to be wool forever. So we can't farm the sheep for it. Yeah. Ow. I'll get rid of that floating tree. Need to find a sunflower field. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some bone meal, put that bone meal to work. Oh, there's some yellow flowers, I'll take those. It's a start. Get some bone meal, just start bone milling outside the town here to get those yellow flowers I need. Bone meal, bone meal. Do I have some already made up? Oh, there we go. I'll put some in my inventory. I did have some already on me. Okay. Wow, we got 2 yellow flowers out of those. Oh, RNG was not kind to me on that one. Oh, no, there's 3. I found another one. Well, this ought to give me enough to finish the road anyway. I'm out of gravel? No, it can't be out of gravel. Alright. Gotta find some gravel now. Well, there's some. Still need more.
That's fine. Just go digging in a random cave.
Yeah, it's not hard to find it. I just thought I had some in the box left over here. I didn't know I'd already gone through all of it. But apparently I have. Okay. I'll make what little I got here. Oh, I need sand. Ooh, that did not give me as much as I thought it would. That's not good. Yep, gonna have to go mining now. Need more stone too, so. I knew I'd have to go do all this stuff eventually. Thought I had a little more to work with. Thought I'd at least be able to finish what I was working on before I had to go farming. Alright, come to sleep here. Alright, now that we got a little more to look at. Yeah, it should give everybody plenty of space. Okay, I need some stone here. Let's make some more room here in my inventory. Oh my god, are y'all quit congregating in my house? You're all in my way. Put up all the shit I don't want to lose if I die. And dirt. Alright, now I can go digging. Press the button and the door didn't open. Time to go into the mines. Start digging. What's up, Sid? Oh, my sheep's still alive, right? Yeah. Idiot. Got himself killed. Alright, let's find that gravel.
I seen that idiot jump in the lava.
Yep. That was all on him.
I literally seen it. I'm like, he knew he was gonna die, so he took the quick way out?
That's it. Fear me. Are these your cats in the village?
They might be my other account.
May need to log into that other account. We need to move those. Kind of spread them out a bit more. They've all kind of congregated in one point, so creepers are starting to spawn on the other side of the village.
To be honest, you could probably just kill them. I have fish. We can tame more. I would probably have to jump through some hoops. I could do it, but it would take some hoops to get into that account.
Well, there's no more... I mean, I'll leave them. You don't need to kill them, but there's no such thing as too many cats, especially when you're trying to keep creepers out. Yeah, I just didn't know if you can move them or not, because they're all in one spot now.
I think those are my other account.
What was that? All I heard was kill the cats. Okay.
Ozzy said kill cats. Alright, done.
Alright, gravel time. Wait, didn't I make a shovel? I did make a shovel. Oh, what have I found down here? Oh, okay, that didn't work. Ooh, lapis. Ah, fuck. Enderman. Die, Enderman. Panic and fear. What is that noise? I got a ton of gravel over here. Get the gravel jackpot. Yeah. Sweet. There we go. Drowning in gravel again. Alright. Explore this cave a little more. Since I'm gathering cobble and gravel down here anyway. Oh shit, get out of lava, get out of lava! Nah! I fucked up! Oh, that was close. Mistakes were made.
Go back, sorry. Hey, you drink. Tink.
Yep.
Tink, bro.
Break it.
I've never been so happy in my life to see bamboo.
Oh, you found bamboo?
Wolf did.
Sweet.
So you already know.
Yep, we can make our infinite fuel dispenser now.
I need. I'm gathering a bunch. Not that we need a bunch, but you already know.
Yep. All you need is one.
Well, this auto furnace is gonna be. It's gonna be more than like 5 or 6 things of bamboo. I'm probably gonna do like 10.
Oh, but I mean to start a bamboo farm and have infinite bamboo, all you need is one.
Oh yeah. I'll definitely Everybody gets one. Tell them.
That's right. Everybody gets one apparently.
He messaged me when I was at work. I was like, yes. And Ozzy. Ozzy must be AFK.
Sounds
I
like
missed. I missed it. I missed the jungle by about 200 blocks.
Ooh.
Yeah. Missed it by that much.
Nope, that's too close. Damn it. I thought I could make that work.
Just need one arrow. That's
Alright. Just seeing what's in all these caves. Oh, fuck you, buddy.
fuck you, man.
How do you make smooth stone?
You have to cook it.
Cook stone. Cook cobble to get stone. Cook stone to get smooth stone. You gotta cook it twice.
Okay, cook it twice. Okay.
Yep. And so if I'm using a lot of smooth stone, I'll just hook up an auto double furnace.
Yeah, that should be what we do because we're about to use a lot of it. And more copper for you, Ozzy.
Oh, I'm done with my copper house.
I'm getting it anyway.
Yeah.
And some coal. Because why not? Go get some more gravel.
So when we decide to fight the wither, we have and I mean a shit ton of eggs. We're gonna spawn a bunch of chickens right next to where we're gonna summon the wither. So when he does his spawn explosion, he kills all the chickens, and we get a bunch of wither roses.
Oh. Nice.
And then we can make a wither skeleton farm, and we can have infinite coal plus wither skeletons. And stone swords, but who wants stone swords?
Sure, I'll take some lapis. Yeah, apparently get hit by gravel. Fine by me. Need that too.
That is my cat. It just teleported to me. I was like, wait, where'd this cat come from? Is it following me? Water's a good way to get animals to move.
Yeah, it seemed like a lot of hassle to get to move them as far as I wanted to move them.
Oh, yeah,
What's up, Shy? Let's have a look at you. Like looking at people who join the stream. Okay. I like your jammies. I took a picture in your jammies. I like your jammies. I'm in my jammy jams. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I think I got enough for now. Well, I'll grab all this stuff.
Yeah,
while I'm
I've got some cooking already, so.
here. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all this coal while I'm here too, just to have it to trade with some of the villagers. There's a couple of weaponsmiths I want to level up to see if they'll give us a good weapon. A good pre-enchanted weapon at level 5. But I gotta level them up first. What is that? Oh, it's water. It's under
Can
here.
kill some of them off and just focus on getting our armorers and
I mean, if you kill them, they're just gonna respawn.
yeah, but I kill off the stuff that aren't necessary.
Or-
I know that sounds horrible. Sup? How do you like the house?
Alright, sorry about that. Wife came here.
Yeah, but I'm all
Yeah,
moment.
sure.
Kill off the
Something
guys
inviting.
that aren't necessary. Like the
Well, you'll have to
torches and
redo the job blocks because they're gonna respawn as whatever the job blocks are. They're just gonna link to whatever
yeah,
the nearest
I mean-
job block is.
I mean, to take out all the job blocks that we don't need, then kill off the guys that are unnecessary, and let them breed back to what we need by pacing down the new job blocks we need.
Yeah, I mean we can do all that too. I had planned to do that after I got the city built, to go through and then start killing off villagers and redoing their jobs so that I can make a mall with all the villagers. You know, just make little stands for them to exist in, where at least one of everything, and then have it cart at least one of each of them into the mall that I'm going to put in the center of that village, so that when people want to trade with villagers, they won't have to run around looking for the one they want. They can just go to the mall where they'll have a stand with a text label telling you what they are and what they sell. So you can instantly know, okay, this one, as soon as we get a good armor that sells enchanted, which I got one right now that sells enchanted diamond armor, and I labeled him Blast Helmet because he sells a enchanted diamond helmet with blast protection 3 and an enchanted diamond legs with regular protection.
Fletchers are necessary. Don't kill off the Fletchers.
Yeah, I kind of hadn't messed with any of the I hadn't messed with any of the villagers.
Yeah, I've been trading with one of the farmers and some of the Fletchers.
Now you say that they're necessary, but
Yeah,
They're
what are they?
necessary
what do they
because
do?
they buy sticks. It's multiple Fletchers. You can farm emeralds really easy just by sticks. Especially with bedrock and how the villagers' jobs work. They only refresh once a day, whereas in Java they refresh multiple times. You could get them to refresh like 15 times in a day. Which I don't think is fair, but whatever.
I think that's the way they're supposed to work. Java just, it's an outdated coding language, and that's a glitch they couldn't fix, so they just left it in.
Yeah, it sucks. And with the way that the villagers, it's completely backwards. You're a good customer, and they charge you more. In Java, they give you a discount for being a good customer.
Oh yeah, I didn't say they were by any means perfect. I just think that's one of the ways they're supposed to work that actually does work in Bedrock. All right, I'm on my way back.
Hey, do you have a idea in mind? You want the auto furnace with the bamboo and all that?
No, nothing particular.
Because I'm gonna, I can do it here and obviously make it look better. This was obviously I was just testing with the blocks that I had on hand.
Oh yeah, if we can make like a crafting building in this village where people can go to do all their crafting and furnace and all that stuff, that'd be pretty cool. Because I'm trying to make things a little more organized in the village, where you've got a building you go to do this, building you go to shop for this, you know, or to shop for the whatever.
I got you a blacksmith.
What happened to all the
shop?
What happened to all the ladder on the tower I built? Oh. Oh. Well, Creeper must have blown it up. Must have blowed it up. There's some smooth stone. Oh, I'm not trying to talk to you. Use the thing behind you. I gotta make a box for all this glass. Way too much goddamn sand.
there's a little kid staring at me.
It's creepy.
It's very. I'm tearing this building down. He's just staring at me.
He does not approve of whatever it is you're doing.
No, he doesn't. I mean, the building was an eyesore. It was never planned to be there for very long.
Well, he grew attached to it, sir.
I guess
And
so.
you're taking that away from him.
Never mind. It's not a kid. It's a nitwit. It makes complete sense now.
What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy?
What's going on there, buddy? Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Uh-huh.
Huh? Yeah, see? Yeah.
You're lucky there's a golem right there, or I'd smack the schnoz right off your face.
So
He's
violent.
walking this way, too. You're so lucky, dude. You're
So
so
violent.
lucky. Yep. He's just standing there.
It's like he's taunting you. He knows.
He is. He's taunting you. You know what? I'm just gonna eat this salmon, dumbass. Get out of here. And you're not even part of this village. I can hit you and nothing will happen, other than your llamas will spit on me.
So you're just gonna take it out on an innocent.
No,
Move.
I didn't. I did not. He's fully intact. Both his llamas are on his leads, and he has a third llama following for some reason. I'm guessing another trader lost his llama, as well as his life.
There we go. If you need glass, I got a whole double chest full of it now.
You literally, yep, that's exactly what I need. But
I dug up all that. I dug up all that sand when I was building the town. I had to do something with it, so I threw it in the furnace. just to fill up the experience bank. So now we got a ton of glass.
Nice, my dumbass. I got a little bit, but I gotta see how much quartz I got. Yeah,
Well, while we're sleeping tonight, I'm going to go.
Why are you standing outside my door, outside my window, just looking in? You creepy.
Hey, tables are turned there, Ozzy, aren't they?
Some Venus, nothing. Just hold on. Never mind. I'll be right back again. Alright, now I'm back. And we'll have some famous messages. Can you climb a honey block? No, you can just slide down. You need to go get some ladder and build a ladder back up there. There's some ladder already built. Not enough. We have any more ladder? I don't know if we have any more ladder. Somebody got any more ladder already built, or do I got to build some?
I'm looking right now. I've got 3 so far.
Yeah, I got 3. We don't need too many. I just got to redo the ladder on this tower. The creeper blew it up.
I'm good. I got some more.
Yeah, it looks like we need 1, 2,
I got 9 more.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, look, we need about 8, so 8 or 9. So yeah, I think you've got enough.
9.
All right. Perfect. Exactly the number we needed.
Wow. I was
Yep.
guessing.
You can climb up here and have a look and see if that looks big enough to you.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
So- All right, so there's 2 different sizes there. The inner one, where the torches are outlining, is 40 by 40. That's what we might go with. The outer one, it would be 50 by 50, but everybody said that one was kind of too big. So if you go to where the paved road's in, that's 50 by 50. If you go to the interior road I'm building, that's 40 by 40. Which one?
And you're looking to put your house in there?
Well, whatever people want to build. Like, that's just going to be the standard plot size for the city, whichever one I go with, 40 or 50. I know when I did 30, everybody said 30 was too small.
I missed the hoodie. Hang on. I mean, to be completely honest, if you do even just as is,
Yeah, so if you do the 40 by 40, which is what you're standing in, and run into the, like if you run away from the torches to the other side where the slabs are, that would be the edge of it. Is that big enough? Or we could extend it to be the second set of slabs on the other side of the road.
well, you would. It depends. I mean, are you deciding to put any redstone?
This is just going to be the size. You're asking me specifically, but this is going to be the size everybody
So
gets.
If it's
So
an
is it-
option, if you think anybody is going to want redstone takes up a lot of space, even basic redstone. So I would say I wouldn't go smaller than this.
I'm thinking use the 40 by 40, and then if people want redstone, because I'm going to make it so that if you want a bigger plot of land, like you could buy a second plot, and then we could just remove the road in between them and link the 2 together, giving you a bigger plot of
And
land.
it's not that it couldn't be like, oh hey, I want to come over here and I want this plot right here. You don't have to do anything to it.
Yeah, so I'm thinking we just make a bunch of plots, and there's people who want double the size or quadruple the size. If they wanted to buy 4 plots and link them all together and make it one big plot, you could do that. So I'm basically just making it so you can buy multiple plots of land in town, and then use that, use your stream points for it. So it gives people a reason to keep watching the stream after they get their build rights.
After, yeah, and use this as a main general hub for purchasing, gathering, collecting.
Yeah, so if you bought that one and then you watch the stream for another week or so and decide you want a second plot, if there's no one at the plot next to you, you could buy the plot next door and just remove the road between the two and link them together. Or if you wanted two side by side and somebody had moved in next door, we'd make you two extra plots and you just have to move your house and everything over. But basically move off your land onto a new plot of land and get the bigger one. So.
Order in 2.
So basically it rewards people who watch for a really long time. Because if you're planning ahead and say, well, I know how your system works, I've been watching your stream, I think I'd like 4 plots of land. So I can have a 80 by 80 plot instead of a 40 by 40. I can have double the size.
Sure.
Then you go, okay, but you'll have to plan ahead. So you have to keep watching for 2 or 3 weeks. So for that 2 or 3 weeks, you just don't build anything major. You just spend your time collecting resources. And then when you got enough stream points, you buy all 4 plots that you want. And then go ahead and link them all together. That's one way to do it. I said I want it big enough so that people can build pretty impressive looking basic shit. But if they want to go more advanced, then that's a perk they get for watching the stream longer. It's something for everybody kind of thing.
Everybody happy. First things first. Here. Have
Farming my wheat real quick.
here's a couple of those for you.
Usually if I'm quick enough, it doesn't get rid of the tilled soil. But thank you anyway.
New season of Apex tomorrow. Today, whatever.
Waiting for the Warzone event.
What's the new one coming up?
The Goodbye to Verdansk event.
Oh. Be interesting.
Yeah, I think I'm predicting, and this is why I want to stream it as much as possible, because I predict it's gonna be a shit show.
Yeah.
This is gonna be not only the last time you play on this map, but it's gonna be the last big event before they introduce anti-cheat. So I imagine all the cheaters are gonna come out in full force for this event as one last,
Hoorah.
Yeah, one last hoorah to troll everybody. So you'll probably get some interesting clips and stuff out of it. If you're playing seriously and competitively, it's going to be a shit show. But if you're playing for memes like I'm going to be doing, you can probably get some pretty cool shit out of this.
Ryan from work has been playing, I guess, and he hit me up today and was like, hey, I need to hit you up. We need to play.
You need to grab another drink. Keep talking, I can hear you.
Yeah, buddy from work wants to hook up with us for Warzone.
So I can still hear you, I just couldn't talk. I had to walk out past the couch bed where my in-laws are sleeping. I don't want to talk out there and wake them up. I did get some vein of sausages. I can eat my vein up. Where'd I put my plastic utensils for these vainas? I don't want to do dishes.
Plastic knife.
Yep, had some plastic knives.
Yep.
I kept a pack of them over here next to. Thought I kept them next to my chair. There they are. They're on this desk somewhere. Okay. Sweet taste of Vienna's sausages. It's pretty good. The poor man's caviar.
Somebody doesn't want to go to bed.
I see this.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
You don't know the one in
I
here.
say, hadn't. You should have said something else. Just working on a in-ground or in-house farm.
Seen that coming.
So, something to grow potatoes where I don't have to go outside.
Right? I don't blame you.
I mean, this village is safe outside.
But also, the villager was killed in the auto potato farm.
How was he killed in it?
I don't know. I logged on and he was dead, and there was rotten flesh in the chest.
Need to check the inside of that greenhouse and make sure it's getting enough light.
I've
there's
got
no-
lanterns hanging from the center and torches lining the outside. There's
Oh,
no
I'm
way
just-
it's not lit up.
I'm just saying, something must have got in there somehow. Because
No. In the box on the outside. So something from the village got to the zombie. Not only that, but my doors to my house were broken, and the doors. To
but
the
that's what I'm saying is, how did
stove
they get
was
into the greenhouse to kill the farmer that farms the
broken. They
potatoes?
didn't kill the farmers. The farmers are fine.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the farmers died. I was like, well, how'd they get in?
No, the guy in the front that. They
Oh,
threw
god
the
damn it!
potatoes
Look at
at.
this.
I know. That's what I said earlier. I was like, "What are you doing in the water?" He's been in the water for the last 20 minutes. I don't get it. He's a water golem.
Well, there's no
Oh,
way
he
for him to
can't get
walk out.
That's
Yeah, he
why.
can't get
He
out.
doesn't have a block to get out.
Well, let's put a block down for him.
There.
Go! 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 I'm trying to push him.
Oh,
There you go! Get on out of there.
Finally.
There we go. Can't protect the village if he's down there.
Right.
If you know a quick way to farm yellow flowers and ink, that's what we need to make the roads.
Yellow flowers, bone meal, the yellow flowers, while they're on the ground.
Yeah, keep one for
That's
bone
the
meal.
fastest way. And
But
then
the ink is the thing I'm having trouble with.
ink is, yeah, you have to make a squid farm. Basically go soak up a river and drop some water from the sky. Magma blocks, hoppers, or copper minecarts.
Yeah.
This guy sells golden carrots.
Ooh, nice.
Never mind. The other guy died. This guy is a novice.
Hey, we gotta find out what's killing these things. See, that's why I'm gonna make it so that we have one of everything that we do want to trade with for utility reasons. Like a blacksmith that sells, or weapon, armor that sells diamond armor, etc. Once I've got one of each of those, and this is after I finish building this house of mine I was going to build in the center of town. I'm going to turn it into a shopping mall where we cart them into little stalls and label them. And then we'll leave the rest of them outside to just keep repopulating and, you know, moving if we need. Yeah, just free roam. So you've got your permanent ones, and then you'll have the ones that, yeah, trade with them if you want to, but they don't matter. They're just there for repopulation purposes. I mean, we do have a pretty
healthy population.
Yeah, got a pretty healthy village going on here. Well, we got 3, 4 golems on patrol.
And those are naturally spawned golems. I can attest. I smacked a villager by accident, and he chased me the fuck down. And what it is in Bedrock, you have to have 20 villagers working. 75% of the 20 villagers have to work. So 15 of the 20 have to have worked in the day for a.
Oh, I think it was glitched because we had that for a long time and we weren't getting any golems. Once I built
I went around counting the job blocks. We only had 12. So that's why I made the Fletchers. I was like, wait a minute, because I counted the beds. I was like, we've got like 28 beds. Just didn't quite have enough villagers working. Not enough job blocks.
Well, we definitely do now.
Oh, yes,
it's not a shader. This is just ray tracing, man. I just have ray tracing turned on. If you want to see it. It's that little button right there. That's all it is. But thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say that name. I'm just going to call you Apex.
I'm just jumping off for a minute to grab some dinner. I'll be back shortly.
Okay. Let's see, I need... Oh, I need to make some slabs. Yep, this is just what ray tracing looks like. That's it. Nothing. Yep, nothing special going on here. Just all I did was turn on ray tracing. If you like, I can turn it off. Show you what it looks like with it off. I do turn it off frequently to get a better view, because the problem is the ray tracing on, I only get 24 chunks. Turn ray tracing off though, get 80 chunks of render distance. But yeah, it doesn't look as good though. It's a whole different texture pack with ray. Ooh, forgot to put drop it. Okay. Yeah, same. Shit. Shit. Shit! Yeah, back. Yep, so that's what it looks like ray tracing off, and then you just go into your settings here. Ray tracing. And bam. Got my reflections and all that stuff back. Yay! Fun times had ball. Yeah, it's a bedrock server. I got too many people on this server that don't have Java Edition. They don't have a computer. So this is a little server meant for all the people who can't play Java. Because every time you watch a streamer or something, it's always somebody streaming Java. Well, what about Bedrock? What about my Bedrock players, huh? Where's their love?
Yeah.
This ray tracing looks pretty amazing. Yeah, but I got people on all different platforms in this server. I'm obviously on PC with ray tracing on. My wife plays on Xbox. Got some people that play on their... sometimes even I play on my Switch when I'm not at my computer. Got a few people that play on their phone. You know, I got a lot of Xbox players in here. God damn it. Enderman just teleported right next to me.
Bip, sleep.
Trying to... Yep, making a city. We built that city. So the way that this will work, I'll go show you how it's going to work. We're just getting started. I mean, obviously, I found an NPC village here we lived in for a long time while we got set up. So the server's relatively new, but I used to host a Java server, so I've hosted servers like this in the past where I have a little setup for how it works on my stream for people to play, because I do let viewers join. All right. So, let me refill my fuel here real quick. And I climb up here to show you. Right now, this is an achievement-friendly server, so this is the achievement village, as I call it, where you can log in and just get a ton of free achievements. Those trees over there have target blocks on them, so you can shoot them with a bow and arrow and get that achievement. I focused on the achievements that have cosmetics tied to them. Let's see, way back there, you can see there's pins back there. There's one of each kind of sheep, one of each color sheep, so you can get the rainbow sweater achievement very easily. I'm standing on a honey block, so you can jump off this and slide down that for an achievement. We've got copper houses. You can put wax on, take wax off. You know, plenty of copper to get your copper achievement. Furnaces going here. You can smelt everything. But this is the way it's going to look. This right here is going to be one city block. Okay, and then we'll connect another one there, and another one there, and another one there, another one there, another one there. Basically, you'll just have block-based city building, and every viewer who joins the server will get their own block in the city to build whatever they want in. Ow, I forgot to slide down. Okay.
They'll say, don't forget to slide down the block, because everybody loves the sound of the honey block.
But yes, I forgot to slide down the block, but everybody will get their own block in the city to build in, their own city block, and we'll have this entire city that's 100% built by the people who play in the server. So everyone in the server will live in the city and have their own block in the city to build whatever they want on. So we have this really unique viewer-created city. And then, of course, we have right next door is the Achievement Village, which has just a buttload of villagers to trade with, to get your emeralds, get your achievements, farms, all your supplies will be here, and you just build whatever you want in the village, in the city there, and then you can go outside the city. We got tree farms. I'm going to have this big house I'm building right here is going to be a mall/storage facility, so the second floor will just be filled with chests that anyone can go get what they need. It's going to have glass, it's going to have, all different kinds of stone, wool, etc. So building materials will be there. Basically, you'll be ready to jump in and just start building. And the bottom floor of that house will have permanent villagers to trade with that have items people want, such as an armorer that sells diamond armor, a weaponsmith sells diamond weapons, etc., etc. So we do have plans for this place. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just gotta get rid of this. But yep, that's the idea, is just have a ton of people living in the same city. Just have this viewer created city. And if you are watching and do want to know how to get access to the server, it's you viewers are wondering how to do that, how to get in on this action. Just type exclamation mark and the word bedrock in chat, all one word, and that will give you the instructions on how to join this server and be part of the fun. Are you shooting arrows at me?
Shots.
I was wondering where those are coming from and why I wasn't taking any damage. I was like, is there a skeleton? I was just waiting for the skeleton to hit me.
You can take damage.
I shouldn't be able to. Hit me. Yeah, there's no friendly fire.
Wait a minute. Because I smacked Wolf earlier and I almost killed him.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. There's no friendly fire.
I did. I shit you not. I'm not lying. Let me come over and smack you.
All right, come smack me. Bring
Shake
it!
your hand. I challenge you to a duel. That's crazy. I can hit Wolf. I'm not lying.
Huh.
Because phantoms were attacking and
He might have PvP on. Because he's an admin. He may have turned PvP on for himself, and if he does that, other people can hit him too.
Okay.
That might be what happened.
Yeah, I hit him. I was, like I said, phantoms were attacking. He was AFK, and he was not in a spot where I could build around him.
Yeah, I turned PvP on the server wide, and then I'm turning it off on people on an individual basis. So PvP is on, but only if an admin turns it on for you. And I'm doing that because we're going to build a Coliseum and let people have PvP tournaments, but we'll only turn on PvP for the 2 people who are supposed to be fighting. So people, sitting in the stands can't shoot arrows down in them, can't fuck with them. And outside of that Coliseum, people won't be able to fight each other.
And it'll be equal odds. Everybody's going to have the same armor, the same equipment.
Yeah.
It's really going to come down to skill.
Yep. And we can make different arrangements for the Coliseum based on the type of fight we're having. Like if you're gonna have a bow and arrow fight, you can make a bunch of little towers and places to take cover. If you're doing a melee built arena,
building blocks are limited.
Oh, I'm saying we build it beforehand, and they just have to
No,
fight.
I know, but in Minecraft PvP, you got to have a little bit of building blocks in your inventory to try to escape and block your enemies. So, but everybody will be limited to like 10 or 15, 20 blocks.
Yeah, we can do different styles of PvP.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Straight.
Because you just described the Fortnite style, where you're shooting at somebody and they build an apartment complex in front of you in the middle of combat.
Yeah, but a lot of people are accustomed to the Bed Wars PvP in Minecraft.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, you'll have to look it up. You use a lot of blocks.
Well, I'm gonna make different kinds of PvP, so we'll do different theme days. That says today is a, block-based combat or Bed Wars, whatever you called it.
Don't forget, we have a zombie spawner, so we're gonna pump that Coliseum full of armored zombies.
Yeah, we can do a horde mode type thing. Where
we can even give them some diamond armor.
Yeah, back for blood, horde mode type thing where we.
Yep. Although stashing all those zombies may lag a little bit.
Yeah, but it'll still be fun experiment.
Boy,
we'll do a horde mode, and we'll stash a bunch of zombies behind doors that we open and let them out. Maybe even with water.
Last Witchtopia.
Maybe
that's what I had in plan.
Yeah, maybe even with water that they have to. That pushes them out. Pushes them out into the arena, and then we close the doors behind them. And the 2 people in the arena will have to survive the waves and waves of, zombies we throw at them.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I have to go farm it for ink here pretty soon.
My bad, I'm sending it to you.
I need another pickaxe. Meow. What am I missing? I need another stick. My stick is better than bacon.
Now I want to watch Stop It Seagulls.
Stop it now. My favorite's still Carl Papa.
Got a lot of good ones.
I was about to say, if you haven't seen that one, you should. The Walking Dead one. Where Carl sings a pop
It's been
song.
a while.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Like, I could actually hear that as a real pop song.
Alright. I need logs.
You need what?
I need logs.
The single chest floating above the bed in the horse house.
Okay.
In the whorehouse?
Horse!
The whore.
Yes, the whorehouse.
Thank you.
You can put the ring in her ass, have it fart out.
All right. You can put the ring on her in her ass and have her fart it out. Got it.
If you like it, then
Hey.
you should have put a ring on it.
Oh, she's watching Ted. It makes perfect sense.
Yeah, the girl was 6 months until she farted in her sleep and said bye.
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it.
That's exactly what you do when you sleep in people's rooms.
There's an empty bed in here next to me if you want to come sleep with me, Enjoy.
Sorry, I already got yeeted into bed.
So you don't want to sleep with me?
I didn't say that.
And yes, Angie. How you doing, by the way?
I never said that.
That's what she said.
Who's not sleeping then?
I'm in bed.
Enjoy?
Thank you for the favorite. I will return the favor. Why are you jumping? No, get in bed next to me, not on top of me.
He wants to
I'm-
ride you.
I'm the top.
No,
Non-negotiable.
you do realize I'm 6'5" and 240, right?
Yeah. Not when
Yeah.
you're laying down.
No, I'm still 6'5" and 240 when I'm laying down.
And that is why I'm a top.
So we need to drag a new villager into that. Is that right?
Into
Enjoy?
what?
I'm
Into
sorry,
the
what?
pen.
I was laughing. Sorry,
Uh,
I didn't hear you. What?
Not anymore black.
Do we need to drag a new villager into that little pen so they'll start throwing potatoes at them?
Yes.
Which
Wait, I
means
thought
we
you said
need.
none of the ones in the pen died.
No, the one on the hopper that they throw to died.
Yeah,
Does
but
it have to be a
how?
specific one?
No, I don't think so.
He's technically on the outside.
Yeah, I was like, how did they
Because
hurt
he
him
doesn't
though?
have access to the farm.
Hold on. Let me see. Like, how did they actually get to him? Because I think I couldn't get to him. Can you hit him through the hole he's at? Is that what you're saying?
You can stand right here and hit him.
All right, hold on. Let me come.
Okay, do we need a specific or do we just need a villager?
I think it's just anyone will do.
A
Enjoy.
villager, preferably that doesn't have anything in his inventory.
So, is there anything you could
How
So
do we know
grab
if it's something
one
in the
that-
inventory?
grab one that doesn't have a job? Grab an unemployed one. One you can't trade
Okay,
with.
let's find an unemployed.
Wait, so is there a way you can stop? Is there a way you can stop stuff from hitting him from right there to protect him without?
I can turn the trap doors, but I want to keep as little obscuring them from being, having anything to catch the potatoes.
How do you attach a lasso to them?
You don't.
You can't. You have
you
to
put him in a boat. Yeah, you gotta put him in a boat.
Pain, I know.
You can lasso the
That,
boat though.
or one of the tricks is if you have two people, which obviously there's more of us here. When you trade, as long as somebody's in that trade menu, that villager won't move. So use the second person to push the villager.
I was about to say the boat would probably be just as fast, if not faster.
The worst part is getting them uphill.
Okay, so I'll grab one that comes around this way somewhere.
There's a guy right here. There's a fisherman right here.
Yeah, but how do you know his inventory's empty?
Has anybody traded with him?
I don't know. Look at his level.
No,
I mean, even if you don't trade with him, doesn't he collect stuff for his job though?
In the water.
Like, I don't know what the fisherman's routine is,
He just walks up to the barrel. That's it.
but he doesn't pick up anything or put anything in his own inventory.
Only food that other villagers throw at him.
okay,
And
so we want.
That's what we want is villagers that throw food. So basically, I just need somebody
Okay,
to go into
I'm
trade.
talking to him.
Okay. Yep. I'm pushing him. Now I may push him out of range, so it may kick you out of trade.
I am talking to him again.
What? Oh, damn it! Didn't realize there was a hole there.
All right, he's in.
Okay, and so now I think we just. Is that going to be able to open?
No, we have to get glass. But I can do that. And we can open it.
That starts my lines on this side.
That'll work.
Okay.
That'll work for now.
So now,
Ugh, great. Now I need another shovel. Just broke that one.
you said we need glass.
Glass on top of the chest so we can open the chest.
Yeah, I got a whole chest of glass over here if you need some.
Isn't in the way.
Now can we do that intro? Put
That'll
put the
work.
glass so
Yeah,
he
that'll
can't
work.
be hit.
Yeah, that'll work. And if you really want to trade with those villagers, I mean, it's not a big deal, but you can trade with them. We have to figure a way to get to them. But I haven't traded with them.
I was about to say, you shouldn't really need to.
So,
Zombies don't attack gates, do they?
No.
they can't break the gate. Yeah, we can always put a gate there. Skeletons can shoot over.
Yeah. All right.
Not that we couldn't put 2 gates there.
I think you would need 2 gates to actually walk through there. Anywho, it'll work for now.
It will.
Yeah, it'll get the job done.
Now time will tell. We'll give it some time and see if they throw some potatoes at him.
If not, he's going to die.
Yeah, right? There's none in there right now.
Ah, shit. Genius, Deathwitch, genius.
Yes.
It worked.
I just copied you. You know, there's a really simple way to get into the mine, but I had to take the most complicated.
Acceptance is the first step towards recovery.
That's right. I only need a little bit of cobblestone.
Okay, okay. What's up, Kyler? This is a slow, tedious process, but it's getting there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go farm for more. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go farm for more ink. I'm running out. I don't have a
Well,
pickaxe.
this golem's on the move for something. Holy shit. He was moving like he was mad.
Moving like he had a purpose.
Sir.
A purpose or a porpoise?
Both.
Alright, I'm gonna go look for some squids. Time to play the squid game.
Shit.
Have not watched that. Don't care.
I haven't either. Don't feel bad.
Same.
It's just a bunch of people with PlayStation controller button icons on their face. That's all I see when I see. I can't not see controller button icons on their face. Like PlayStation controller, square, triangle, circle.
There's a shit on my floor.
I eat shit like you for breakfast.
You eat pieces of shit for breakfast?
No. Shut up.
Shut up.
What's up, Nicole, for you 2020? Oh, it's 2021. Did I already miss my free offer? I'd like a Nicole, but it's 2021. Does that mean I don't get one? Well, this is bullshit.
This is bullshit.
Wow, I just got 2 pieces of gold armor from that drown. Fucking die! I'm looking for squid anyway. I'm playing the squid game. Nope, them's fishes.
Them squishes.
Def, I've got some stone slabs for you.
Sweet. Just find a chest to put them in. I've made a complete.
You'll see the
finished.
chest. But I've put chest by the road for you.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna come sleep and then I'll look for squids. But yeah, I've got the entire first city block done as far as stone goes. Now I just need to get the pavement done, which requires more black ink. I'm coming to sleep.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Nighty night.
Get out of my bed.
Oh my god, it's already 4 a.m. Do I stay up all night tonight? I'm gonna reset my sleep schedule.
Get out of my bed.
What are you talking about?
You're in my bed.
I don't know what you're talking about. I see your name on it. God damn it!
Okay, I have the bed back.
Oh, do I have the bed? Oh, do I have your bed? Do I have your bed, Ozzy? Do I have your bed? What did we learn? See?
Jeff's an asshole.
Your parents should have taught you to share. It's not my fault. Here, take your bed back. So I'll just have to sleep in here. This villager on the floor here.
As I said, go sleep in the other house on the house on the other side of town, the big one with the balcony.
Oh, that hostel you built? The one with the slave basement?
Hey, I did not build the basement.
I'm sorry. Prisoners with jobs.
Again, I did not build the basement.
Alright, I think they're broken. This one... Alright, you both can't fit through the door at the same time. This one's laying in the floor in front of the damn door. Get out. Oh my god. Y'all all can't fit in the door at the same time, and this one's just... Fucking nitwit just laying in the floor. Jesus. In front of the fucking door.
There's a shit on my floor.
Alright, now we go hunt for squids. Time to play the squid game. Did you already explore these underwater caverns? These underwater dungeon things? Temples?
No. Well, I haven't.
Okay.
I've explored a few of them.
I'd say somebody has, because
Yes,
they look
I've
like they've
explored a
been
few.
messed with. And I thought maybe it was Ozzy. I was going to ask what you found in it, because you had all those water breathing potions where you were brewing potions.
Nope,
thought
that
that's-
was the shit I lost on my adventure.
Oh,
And then yes, I had a few potions.
I'd say I'm not about to swim down there. I don't have any potions right now. I'm just swimming around looking for
We
squid.
got dripstone, and Ozzy's got stuff to make potions now. So,
Well, the dripstone trick doesn't work anymore.
oh, fixed
They
it.
patched that.
They
yeah.
patched that, yes, I've already tested that.
Well,
I'm looking for squid right now.
I know I was disappointed about that as well.
yeah, no more unlimited potions.
I was going to set up a basement for just filtering those, but
I mean, I get it. They do kind of break the game.
oh yeah. I now have that basement set up for filtering lava to make infinite lava.
at least we got an infinite fuel source.
Yeah, I already had infinite lava next to the furnaces, but having more wouldn't hurt.
Oh, I have
Ow, here we
more
go.
than that.
Yeah, see, somebody's already
Enjoy.
explored all these because I need a silk touch.
Where are you?
I need to find silk touch to start getting these sea
I'm
lamps.
going
So.
for glass.
When you got a minute, come to my house.
Yeah. Where'd you say to glass was?
The double chest next to the horse stable. One of those double chests next to the horse
Gotcha.
stable.
Nice.
Oh, you got a trident. Come here. I'm gonna kill you. Give me that trident. Give me that trident. Give me that trident.
Still nothing on the
Do I got a trident?
potato front.
God damn it. Well, if his
Okay.
inventory was empty, then I imagine you'd have to wait till his inventory was full before you started dropping them in the hopper.
Well, what should happen is they should start throwing stuff to him,
What is
and
that?
the hopper will catch it
What is
before
that?
he even gets a chance to basically look at it.
What is this?
Oh yeah.
Weird.
Yep. Gotta have that lava source.
Oh yeah.
Now you just gotta get the automated. You gotta get redstone, get your pistons.
That dirt.
These.
No, I just let it fill up and you collect it when you need it.
No, I know. I'm joking. You know me. I'm always gonna go.
Oh,
Hey, you
yeah.
gotta automate it now. You gotta automate it now.
You know, I do want to play the game, son.
But-
I don't want to sit back and watch it
What do we do
masturbate.
now? What do you mean? Now we can play the game.
I don't want to sit
But
back
I
and
put
watch
it
the game
down.
play with itself and masturbate. I want to play it myself.
I put it down that far to make sure the any villagers didn't connect to those
Come here, squid.
cauldrons.
Hopefully.
Hey, Billy.
Stand down there and see if any frustration bubbles pop up.
Yeah, their radius can be kind of insane
There-
sometimes.
It's like 75.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
easy to forget how far their radius goes.
Yep.
well, he seems to be walking over to the fisherman.
Yeah, they'll walk over a few times.
More squid. Squid game.
Do you like my jungle tree, Ozzy?
Ow. Yes.
I saw that. I'm not gonna say anything, but I've seen it.
What
I've
is
seen
this?
it.
Oh, it's a fish I killed back. Thought it was more ink. There's some more squid. Let's hang out in the water while they keep
Squid
spawning.
games.
Yep. Give me that ink set. Need to get looting on this sword. So go by so much faster if I can find the looting book. That one's got a trident. I'm gonna kill him. I need to repair my trident. Till I get my infinity bow back that I lost. A trident with loyalty is the best I'm gonna get for infinite ammo projectile.
Got me to try it. Nobody asked you.
Mom's got a trident.
Your mom's gonna try it.
More squid. I want to play in the squid game.
Does anybody have any deep slate?
There might be some in one of those boxes in the horse house, or in that big house I'm building in the middle. I have a chest in there that I put random shit in sometimes. I know I was collecting deep slate 'cause that's what I'm building that house out of. So there may be some in there. I may have some left over.
I don't need much. I just need a little bit. I'm not gonna do the main part, but some of the front right here, I'm gonna do deep slate tiles. Got some polished deep slate. Here, a little bit of that, a little bit of this.
Yeah, 'cause I built that house out of deep slate tiles.
Yeah.
Tiled deep slate.
You know, using right, I like the tough texture. Maybe you can use it for good accents on those. I was using it for my floor.
Problem is, it doesn't have any uses beyond just being a block.
Oh, you got lots. There's lots of deep slate here.
Yeah, but I mean, as far as tough goes, there's nothing you can do with it other than just
Oh, yeah,
place it
it's
down.
just a block.
It's literally just a block. It doesn't do anything else. Strip stone. Do you have a trident? Oh, you've got a fishing rod?
Yep.
You're a weird little drown. Hey, what's that?
Hey, look, a distraction.
I'm drowning, I'm drowning. Well, there's a wooden structure under here. Let me have a look at this. Is there treasure in here? I want treasure. There's some treasure. What do we get? Paper, feathers, treasure map. Take that treasure map. Let's swim back up and get some air.
I appreciate your help with the bamboo farm, but I don't need it. Thank you. I got it. All under control.
Well, move. Dumbass dolphin. Oh, god damn it. Look, I didn't want to fight y'all. But you swam in front of me when I was hitting the drown. Now I've killed dolphins. PETA's gonna have somebody's ass.
What? Peter's all over your ass?
Yeah, I killed a dolphin.
Oh no. We only eat dolphin safe tuna here.
Not you, Peter. Peter.
Oh, gotcha.
Can't see a goddamn thing under here now.
He said, oh yeah, stick your finger in the loop of my tag.
How's that squid? There we go. Officially spent a whole day farming ink. So. Any more squid? Oh, it's a fish.
You know where I reckon things are coming from?
Where?
The top of Wolf's money.
Oh, throw some torches up there. That doesn't seem like a wide enough space, though.
Only takes one block, especially if all other spawn spaces are blocked.
I didn't think that was dark enough in that one block space, though.
What, right at the very top?
Yeah, let me look at it. I'm coming.
I've now chucked a torch up there, so...
I don't know. It doesn't look like it would be. What about there then? I mean, if that's the case, why wouldn't these spawn stuff then? Look at the top of this tree. Or the top of that jungle tree over there.
Leaves aren't a spawnable block.
Ah.
What
Oh,
about
that-
the wood that's the wood branches that are up there?
Aren't they covered in leaves?
No, one of them isn't.
Yeah.
No, I mean on his jungle tree.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking at. I got my periscope out. Maybe because it's got a vine next to it?
Where I'm standing.
Yeah, but if it's got a vine next to it, that vine technically takes up a block, so maybe they wouldn't be able to spawn inside of it. Can't really tell.
Nope, there's no vine on it. But that'll work. Put a torch on it.
Yeah,
Or
put torch on it
sorry.
anyway. Exactly.
If you like it, put a torch on it.
Huh.
Ha! I was about to say, I thought we had this place lit up like a crack of noon over here.
And then there's the top of this little tower.
Yeah. I've never seen anything spawn up there. That's been there since the start of the village, and nothing spawned on top of it. Or the top of my honey block tower either. But I don't imagine that that would matter, because that's high enough that if they fell off of it, wouldn't they die from fall damage?
Possibly.
22 blocks to take him to one shot.
But we don't need them to die in one shot, we need them to die.
No, I know, but I'm letting you know, one shot is 22 blocks from full health.
Yeah, one, basically.
So,
22
is
blocks
it
high is
22 blocks.
I think so.
If it's not 22 blocks, then they won't die.
Weird ass villagers watching me sleep.
I'm just trying to think of where could they be spawning.
If you can't find a place in the village where they're spawning, then it's time to start checking the fence and see, is there a place where they can get in from the outside? Because that's the only other explanation.
Yeah.
Is, you know, can they get in? And I don't
Yeah,
think there's a
somebody
spot they can
leaves
get in.
something open by chance.
Yeah, is there something we overlooked?
Yeah. And I think we're pretty good. But like I said, there was the one night that I watched some shit happen and I was like, oh, I can't believe I just watched that.
Alright, well, I got a treasure map now. Huh.
Now the only other thing I can think of is the top of Death's. How do we describe this?
What?
Brick slab?
What are you talking about? Top of my what?
Your house. Your brick slab.
Yeah, it's a normal house, man.
4 walls and a door, you know.
Yeah. pretty normal house.
I will say this. Not inside.
I mean, obviously it's still under construction, so it's not finished yet. But yeah,
But you know, the contractor hasn't been by in a couple months.
it's fucking union
It's
worker.
not his fault.
Damn unions on strike, man.
Yep.
It's not his fault that it looks like something that you would house prisoners in.
I don't know what
Looks
you're
like
talking
a
about.
prison.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, still nothing in the chest.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we need to drop a kid in there.
Well, this is getting creepier and creepier by the minute.
I know. But that's gonna be hard.
That's what she said.
Gotta lure a kid in there.
All right, R. Kelly, chill out.
We keep tossing stuff.
Some people just don't want to go to your concert, and that's fine.
It is Halloween. We can offer him candy. He's like, all right, end of the stream. Gotta go.
Well, yep, that is the. So much for me being advertiser friendly.
You, I gotta get out.
Yep, so much for me being advertiser friendly on this stream. Damn, almost made it.
They're missing it by that much. Brought to you by Minecraft.
Still safer than Roblox.
Right.
Okay, let's see. Where's the kid?
He's like, I really gotta get out of here.
Call him a little person.
Where's a midget?
Do we have to slit someone open to get a kid?
Oh my god. It's.
We need another bed.
Now they want beds to lure kids into. Okay.
Is this snowball going downhill?
Today's stream brought to you by Blue Apron.
Keeps.com.
Okay.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Keeps.com. That's what they plan to do with your kid.
Okay, Jeff.
Keep it.
Which is your least favorite villager?
The nitwit. Kill a nitwit.
Oh, wait. Ozzy, be ready for a golem.
Oh yeah. You need to no. You don't. You gotta push them into the moat.
Yep.
You can't touch them. You can't
We
murder them
gotta
by your
put 'em
hand.
in trade, and we gotta lure them out the gate.
Yep, they can't be murdered by your hand. You have to
Here.
push them into the
Oh.
lava.
Even better idea.
Not the guy that buys, not the guy that buys kelp blocks. I mean,
Well, you
there may
find
be
one
some
for
collateral damage, but we
retirement.
could always use a bucket of lava.
Just push them into the moat. It's not that hard.
You find one for retirement and just tell me.
Ozzy, where are you at?
Up on the hill.
Ozzy, I'm trying to push somebody in the moat. Where are you?
Right here. Who's our volunteer?
Okay. Over here, somewhere close to the right here. Let's check. Not him, because he's the blast helmet. This butcher right here I stopped. He hasn't been traded with. Oh. There you go. Oh shit, I didn't know you were doing that. That was smart. Oh, Enderman. Yep. I looked at him
Why?
because I wanted the glass block he's holding.
Bring him to me.
Ozzy's with me.
And throw my trident at him. And hit him
There
with
he
my diamond sword.
No, he's now got a grass block.
That's why I hit him. Help me, Golem. Thank you.
And it looked like he dropped a pearl.
Yeah, but I think the pearl ended up in the drink.
Uh,
'Cause I didn't get it.
and I
got the
don't
grass
see it.
block. We don't have silk touch, and our grass block is clutch.
Okay.
Okay, so keep your eyes out for a kid.
Really not liking where this conversation's going. Okay.
Nope, they're all going to bed.
Do we want to drop someone else? Ensure we.
I mean, we'll wait till nighttime and we'll see the nitwits will be up. Because unless he perished, there was a nitwit that was staring at me. He's right here. Here he is, right here.
Well, do we-
by my place.
Yeah, what about him?
Nitwit. If we're gonna get rid of anybody, we'll get rid of a nitwit.
Okay, hold on. I just gotta get a bucket of lava.
Oh, you don't keep a bucket of lava on you at all times?
Not since I have an infinite source.
I mean, no excuses.
Yeah, just for utility's sake.
And remember the last time I played with a bucket of lava?
Actually, yes, I
Nope,
do.
nope. Yep, don't. Yep, he's right. He shouldn't have one. His
Okay.
privileges are revoked.
Sorry, yep, I take it back. Only when
Make a show.
necessary.
Okay, where is the...
Right here, I'm not.
He should be doing the opposite. He should be
You're
walking
staring
around.
at me still.
He should be walking around with a bucket of water at all times.
There you go, Ozzy. My house on fire?
It looks like everybody going to sleep.
You need to push him back in.
Did y'all catch a house on fire?
Nope.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because you're pushing, and all these people are gonna watch him die.
God, you guys are horrible.
Okay, I think I saw another nitwit somewhere.
It's bad enough you've made these villagers prisoners with jobs, and now you're murdering them for pleasure.
Extra steps.
That's just slavery with extra steps.
Rick and Morty, you know, they covered that perfectly.
They cover everything perfectly.
Either one of two things was gonna happen. We were gonna leave, and the box was gonna work, or it wasn't gonna work. That was a great episode.
Okay, I took care of another nitwit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still in bed.
we
Listening to
should have a couple of,
villagers groan as they try to sleep.
we should have a couple of kids in the morning.
What am I missing to make my... I need steaks. Always steaks.
What do I do with these kids?
How do I help these kids?
Great episode.
I'm not seeing any.
It'll be a minute. We may have to throw some taters. I got some taters to throw at him.
Damn it, move. I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to go through the door. You're in the way.
Throw some food at him. We'll see what happens. There's a Fletcher somewhere that can't get to his fucking post. I don't know who it is, but he's mad as hell, and he's always been mad since I put him down.
And I'm mad as hell, and I ain't gonna take it anymore. Oh, there's a classic reference. Deep cut right there.
I didn't know that. I didn't catch that one. I thought it was just fun.
UHF. One of my all-time favorite movies.
I need food. I just ate my last fish.
And if you haven't seen it, it's on the Plex.
Oh. Oh, I see it happening. I see it happening. They're freaking right out in the street.
There's no shame.
None. Oh my, it's happening everywhere. There's, oh my god.
What have y'all done to
shouldn't
my
have thrown
village?
so many potatoes.
What have y'all done?
Oh my god.
Yep, time to go farming more.
Now the kid's just staring at me. Are you the future nitwit?
Okay, so now we have to get that nitwit over into his new job center.
Alright, so we need a lead and a boat. And a bucket of water. I have a bucket of water.
A boat.
Yes, need a boat.
Oh, even better, we got a kid going up the hill. Even
Hurry
better.
up, get that boat. Lock him in. What's up, kid?
Okay,
stand
almost
there.
got the-
Yep.
The first city block done. Whew. God, these take a long time to build.
Okay, I got the boat.
Then somebody can have that, and I'll
Push the
start working
boards.
on the next one.
He's working. Yes! You got a lead? If not, no big. Row.
Oh yeah, I got the lead.
Gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 like the bud of dream. Row your boat. Come on! I know Ozzy gets that reference. Goku, are you done? Wait, what happened? Whoa!
Okay, how do I take off the?
Are you okay?
How do I take off the lead?
Oh my god, there's so many babies.
Left click on it.
I feel dirty
Right
just
click
running through my
feature.
own village now.
That or you can walk away. Ozzy, I was gonna say, did you need a doctor because you had something coming in and out of your forehead?
Alright, I'm gonna go hunt for squid.
Okay, now
Go play the squid
So,
game.
You got that bucket of lava? Go ahead. Oh, okay.
Squids!
let him out.
Come to Death Reach.
Come to buddy.
I was about to say, if you don't get that reference, I'm doing now.
There we go. That works. Here you go, buddy.
Keep making all these old school references to show my age.
Okay, now
I'm bringing
Now,
it back.
basically, we gotta make.
Oh yeah, you never
big
tried it.
enough to take the boat and let him grow up, and then trap him after he grows up. Row your boat.
You put the lime in the coconut and drink them both.
Yes. Put the lime in the coconut. Goku. And then they all start singing. It's a Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, no, I get it.
reference.
Okay, so now do we break the? Or do you want to put that trap door back?
Nah, we'll just leave him in there. He'll grow up in the boat. We'll break the boat, and then we can use water to push him.
I
Whatever
was just going to say,
I'll let you finish.
Go ahead. You're good.
I was just going to say, let him, or will he get through the in between
Yes, he
those?
can get through. I don't want him running around and growing
Right.
up in there.
I was gonna say whoever gets Silk Touch first, come down here to the water outside the village and collect all these sea lamps. I'll need those for street
Oh,
lights.
I've already been having my eye on them. Yep.
Yeah, I figured I wasn't the only one.
Nope, you're good. We'll definitely, yeah. Oh, and I know where a monument is.
This is also where I come to grab all my kelp.
I haven't explored it. We'll do it as a team, but I have a monument.
Yeah, I got respiration on my helmet, but it's not the same as having a water breathing potion. It's only gonna get me so far.
Yeah. And we'll just have to go in with a bunch of buckets of fucking milk and mine our way in really
he's got a
quick.
full
we have
set
a
of
couple
gold
escape
armor.
routes.
Oh, he had gold enchanted armor. What do you have? Blast protection and unbreaking. Wow.
Who, what?
I killed a drown that was decked out in full gold enchanted armor.
I gotta cook some food. I need food.
I need squids. Just swimming around out here looking for them squids. Playing that squid game.
Quit playing them squid games. Wait a minute. Why am I trying to cook some potatoes when I got an auto furnace in the works?
Have y'all seen Squid Game? What, is that like the name of a hentai or something? I didn't watch Squid Game because I thought it was hentai.
No, I don't watch that stuff.
You seen Squid Game? No, I don't watch hentai. I don't jerk off to cartoons, Con. I mean, video games aren't cartoons, so.
Yeah.
It's not cartoons, it's anime.
It's called hentai, and it's art. Oh, yeah. Give me that trident. A nautilus shell? Why is that what you dropped? You.
Because they're.
Trying to collect tridents to repair the one I've been throwing at everything. I guess I'll head back. I ain't seeing no more squids. You're a kid now. You're a squid now. You're. Oh my god, he's got a knife! What? No one plays Splatoon?
No.
Yeah, sure, it's pretty fun. I'm coming back. Sleeping with all my villagers. My prisoners with jobs. I need some more gravel here pretty soon too. Ow! You spider. Thought y'all weren't gonna aggro during the day. Alright, back to work. What's up, Smooth? Dun, 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 dun. There we go. This thing's starting to look like something now. Okay, need more. Time to go play more Squid Game. Get my sword out. I'll probably spend most of my day tomorrow. If y'all see me in here, I'll be at work, but so I probably won't have voice chat on. But I'll spend most of my day just half-ass fishing. Oh, a gold axolotl. Axolotl. Anybody got a boat? Anybody got?
You can always go to the fish farm. And
I
that's
don't want it to despawn. Where'd it go? There it is.
You got a bucket?
No, I don't got a bucket. Somebody want to bring me a bucket? I'm right next door to the village.
Hang on. I'm eating these potatoes and I'm coming. Because I'm only at 2 health.
That's what she said.
Just swimming around with him. He is all over the place.
Where are you at? Over where the little fishing area is?
Back to the, like directly across from the money sign. Right outside the village next to the money sign.
Yep. I'm on my way. Cool. Sammy has a friend now.
He's a gold axolotl. Axolotl. The gold superfish.
God damn it. Who took my carpet down?
I don't know. Just use a block or something. Break the fence. And
I don't need a block, but...
Alright, yeah, he's down here. He's down here attacking fish. Pick him up.
He's just staring at me.
You're our buddy now. My
Got
buddy.
'em.
My
My
buddy.
buddy and me.
Alright.
Ozzy,
Now to go find some squid. Play squid game.
Ozzy, pick a name for him.
I mean, he's gold. Why would...
Dave.
He's gold. Let's call him Goldine.
Okay. Wait up, Pincher.
Hey, squid.
Hang on,
Oh,
over
you
this way.
got it.
Come this way. Come on. Come. Come. You go to Sammy's 10. You got a name tag?
There's
No.
some in the horse house.
Alright, I'll go to the whole house and grab it.
Horse house. There's an S in there. Horse house.
Yes, I'll go see Dev's horse.
I don't let my horse play Minecraft. Found a squid! Oh, you're a glow squid. That's not what I want.
Now I just have to find out which one has the tag.
I mean, there's several in there. I think I just got them kind of everywhere. There's also some in my under construction strip mall. Since y'all say it doesn't look like a house. It's a building that serves its purpose. It was built for
Ozzy, I have a
functionality.
name tag if you can't find one.
Come on, squids. There's a squid. And there's a squid. And there's a squid. Hoo-wee, I'm in squid heaven. So many tentacles. I'm as giddy as a Japanese schoolgirl. All these tentacles. Have you seen the message from the Tumblr CEO? Oh my god. Hold on, I'm going to post that one. All this hentai talk's making me think about Tumblr.
Alright, here we go.
I'm going to find that and post it in chat for you real quick so you can watch that. I love making you watch stuff live on stream so people can get your reaction. That's YouTube.
Hey, he's not really gold, he's more yellow. We should have called him PKs.
You shut your whore mouth.
I'm drowned, Ozzy.
Alright, I'm putting it in general here.
Why is it as soon as I open the top of the axolotl, they want to look at the damn thing?
Because it's pretty. There you go, I posted it
I'm
in general.
out of
Check that
glass.
out.
That was my last glass over there, so. At least
Really? But I put so much glass. I
It
cooked
was
up
just
so
what I
much.
had on me, and
Oh.
they literally all decided to congregate around the hole. Ozzy's standing here, he literally seen it. The hell
Yeah.
was that, Ozzy?
So they all came around your hole?
Pretty much.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
I love
Hey,
those.
at
That's what
at
she
least
said,
they
buddy.
came around the hole and they didn't come in his hole.
Yep.
That's good. Gotta have boundaries.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Come on,
Draw the line
squids.
somewhere.
Yeah, when we get a chance, watch that video. Let's see your reaction to that. God, those videos are genius. They need to make more of those. By far my favorite thing that channel produces. CEO videos.
I fixed up the pen.
There's squid.
Intro, do you have potatoes?
Oh, what the hell hit me? Oh, you asshole. I'm taking the trident from you.
Also, there are now 2 kids in the boat.
New kids in the boat?
There are 2 kids in the boat.
It's the sequel to New Kids on the Block. New Kids on the Boat.
Is Intro still there? Is he?
You should be watching that video, listen. You should too, it's awesome if you haven't already seen it. Message from Tumblr CEO. It's fucking genius.
Don't.
Intro, do you have any spare potatoes on you that aren't cooked?
Do I have any what?
Spare potatoes on you that are not cooked.
I do not.
Ah.
I just cooked it.
Oh, the best part is when he's watching
There's
the
some right here.
when he's watching the hentai. Well, I don't see what the octopus is getting out of any of this. And honestly, the girl doesn't look too happy either.
Don't take all of them. I got bone meal somewhere. I need to go back to the nether and get some more bone blocks.
Yeah.
Or we can just start composting all the oak saplings we have.
Yeah, I've already got a tree farm, so we don't necessarily need them. Huh.
Go to hell.
Okay, got about 5, that'll do. Or 4, I should say.
We not sleeping tonight?
I'm sleeping.
I'll be in bed in just a minute.
Ozzy, come to bed.
No, last time I went to bed, there was some creepy stalker in there.
You can come to bed with me.
You were the creepy stalker.
Oh yeah. Just want people to go to bed so I can quit listening to those villagers. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Oh yeah.
Alright, back to work. We'll finish doing this road, and then that's probably where I'll call it. And I'll start doing street lamps and shit tomorrow. Huzzah! The village is done. I think. Yeah, I just gotta get water and wet the road to turn it into concrete, but...
The village or first block?
Oh, the first block, I mean, yeah. First city block's done. Aside from wetting the road to make the powder into solid concrete, but yeah. The groundwork's laid anyway. Now it's just building around it. But I need to farm a lot more ink and stuff before I extend the roads any further. So let's have a look at it. Yep, I just need to make the street lamps for it and whatnot, but for now, until I can get some glowstone and stuff for that, that'll come later. Right now I just want to get the framework down. So that's the very first city block there. Completely done, 40 by 40. I think that's big enough for pretty decent builds. I don't know. I think you could do some decent redstone on that. Nothing too elaborate, but you could probably make a house with a
Nope, I think
red
you're good.
redstone lighting
You're
system there.
just
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, yeah. Put up some street lamps there. Build another block right there, another block right there, another block right there. Kind of square it off. So you got 4 city blocks, and then we'll just keep expanding in that direction. The big open desert we got there, and make a cool city right next door to our existing village. Yeah, that'll work. And any new people that join the stream will join the server. Will get access to all this cool shit. I'll farm. Tend my farm one last time for you, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off in a minute as well.
Yeah, now I feel like we made a decent amount of progress tonight. Where'd I put their seeds? I don't think I have any seeds. That's alright, I'll get some from the stuff in farming here.
No, go to the fishing barrel where your little fishing hole is.
Ah, it don't matter. I got some right here. I usually end up with surplus. Clearing out my wheat farm. Every piece of wheat I break drops more seeds than what I need. So. Which, I mean, we can swap this wheat out for another crop if you guys want. The whole reason I was doing wheat was to keep breeding those pigs and cows, but that farm kind of fell through, so.
I was waiting for carrots. I had carrots on me when I lost.
Oh, I got a ton of carrots already in the horse shack, but
Oh,
because
shit, I tell you.
I was doing a carrot farm before I switched to wheat. I was kind of alternating between carrot and wheat for the pigs and the.
Yeah, golden carrots are good food and cheap to make.
They're good for what?
Cheap food and they're cheap to make.
So are golden apples.
Golden apples take nuggets. Golden carrots take golden apples take ingots. Golden carrots take nuggets.
What's the difference as far as what you get from them? Like,
You get
what do
the
you?
same effects as golden apple, just not as long. The saturation. People argue that the food saturation for golden carrots is the absolute best in the entire game.
Okay, well, the next time I tend this farm, I'll bring carrots over and do that. Turn it into a carrot farm instead of a wheat farm. Like I said, I had it a wheat farm to keep breeding those cows, but that little breeder trick stopped working. They must have patched it out. So. We got a bunch of
Alright,
paper.
I'm going to be heading off.
All right, Ozzy.
See you tomorrow, me.
I'll just fill up my furnace.
Yeah, I need to clean up the inventory here. Put up all the dirt. Where is the librarian? Let me trade you. There you go. You'll do. Yeah, give me all those free emeralds.
Oh, did you see the chest I left for you?
Oh no. Oh, what, outside the road there with all the slabs?
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw that one.
I'll just chuck some more stone in there for you. Smooth stone in there for you. While I log off.
Trident. Put up this treasure map. Actually, where's that? Give me that.
Okay, enjoy the nitwits have grown up.
Where's that? There it is. Go put up what I'm holding, and then I can sleep real quick for you guys before I get on. Put up another armor here. Let's put it outside. There you go. Another guard up. Another armor set. All right. Sounds like a good stopping point right there. Save and quit. All right, I'm out. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, have a good one.
And that's for the rest of you wonderful witches. If you're new to the stream, all the socials are right above my head here. Twitter will let you know when I'm live. The Discord's where the community's at. A couple hundred strong and growing every day. So join that community. Meet your new best friend, your new gaming buddy, maybe even a new lover. And of course, you got TikTok for your gaming videos, Instagram for your behind the music type stuff, all the socials, all the usuals. For now, though, I'm going to bed. So thanks for watching. Hope everybody had a happy Halloween. And I will see you wonderful witches tomorrow night. Good night, everybody.
Try to fight me back. You